Toad. Oh my god, it's been so long, and I bawled immediately. And I heard you guys freaking laugh at me too. Thanks for having me back. Oh my god, literally, who is that? Shut up, you guys are so mean to me. Give me my hair back, please. I would like my hair back while I'm excited about being back. Immediately being insulted. What is this? What is this? What was I saying? I'm already lost. I'm already... I forgot how to speak, bro. I've been silenced for 2 weeks. Stop laughing at me. I'll thank for all of the everythings in just a second, but, I just wanted to say thank you guys for being patient with me. Oh, I was gonna yell at you. I was gonna yell at you because I was like, please don't forget about me, guys. Please come to the stream today. And then everyone in the comment section, you're so funny. Tori, who were you again? Who was that again? Your name was Willow, right? Your name was Seaman, right? What? Who are you again? So mean. So rude to me. But it's fine. I guess I'll let it slide just that one time. Oh my god, it's funny because like this isn't the longest break that I've ever taken because I did go on hiatus for a month, but that was for, oh yeah, fishing. Hold on, fishing is a thing. Let me fix that. Give me a second. Hold on, I forgot you guys could fucking fish. Let me set it up. You guys can fucking fish. I did go on, oh, not gone fishing. I'm booting up the horror fishing game. Whoopsies here. What's it? I went on a 1-month hiatus back when I was Phoenix Tori, but that was because I was prepping for VShojo. So that was like a voluntary, like, I'm gonna go on a little break, but I'm still gonna do a bunch of work. This is the longest time that I've ever been stuck in the no-work trenches. That I've been restrained. I've been silenced. I was going crazy. I felt like that one meme of like someone behind bars, just like, you know the guy that's like behind the bars and he's like, let me in! That one, that's how I felt. I was going insane crazy. What does that say? Temporary chat box outage? Wait? Oh no, we're good. Okay, we're back. Yeah, you guys can fish now. There you go. Sorry, I didn't mean to scam you of your fishing. My bad, my fault. That's the only reason you guys came back to the stream, just so you could fucking fish. You freaks. Oh my gosh, are you okay? I am okay now. But holy hell, was the past 2 weeks? Sorry, I'm hearing Brian very, like, quietly. But this time it's not because my inability to hear. He's just really quiet for some reason right now. The past 2 weeks, and I don't mean this lightly, were hell. It was awful. It was crazy. I already kind of gave you guys like a health rundown on my last stream, a quick health update stream. That was a fun one, right? Where I'm just like, the entire time. But basically, if you don't know, the Tori Oriane situation is, I streamed and then I was feeling really sick, so I ended stream, and then I couldn't fall asleep, so I was watching a TV show in bed, and then, all of a sudden, I couldn't hear said TV show. And then I realized, uh-oh. There's something wrong with my ears. And, cue the next 2 weeks of I just couldn't hear. I lost my ability to hear, very suddenly and scary and randomly. I thought it was, like, somehow wax buildup, and then I cleaned my ear very thoroughly, and no wax came out, so I was like, uh-oh, this is a little bit more serious. So I went to the doctor, and thank you! I'll thank, specifically, directly for all of the kind support in just a moment, but I don't want to get too sidetracked, because you guys know I'm really good at getting sidetracked, but thank you. I went to the doctor, and the doctor was like, yeah, you have a really bad ear infection. Here's some antibiotics and steroid eardrops. Okay, Smile, good luck. If it's not better in a week, come back. Thank you! So I took the antibiotics, and I took the steroid eardrops, and in a week it still wasn't better. But I was, like, kind of panicking, because I was like, the alternative is either they put me on more antibiotics, and I don't really want to go on another round of antibiotics, because my body already felt like it was, like, my tummy was already decomposing. Antibiotics, they're not great for your system. Like, they're very good for healing, but if you're on antibiotics for a long time, they slowly start to eat away at the healthy bacteria. It's killing, like, the healthy bacteria in your body. So, I really didn't want to go on a second round of antibiotics, especially if I felt like the first round wasn't doing anything for me. And then, like, the alternative to antibiotics was, getting tubes in my ears. And they would have, like, sucked the fluid out of my ear. And, I'm kind of like I get really scared when it comes to certain health-related things. So the concept of getting tubes shoved in my ear to suck out fluid was genuinely terrifying. So it was like, I'll just, suffer for the next couple of days, and if I still have no improvement within the next couple of days, I will go to an ENT, and I will, freaking die. I will spend all of my money and get tubes shoved in my ears, and it'll be miserable, and then I will be broke, but oh well, I will be free. Thankfully, I finished my week of antibiotics and steroid eardrops, and thank you! I'll read everything in a second, thank you again, no. I finished my 1 week round of antibiotics, and then, thank you so much, Blank, for the raid! I appreciate you! I hope you had an absolutely wonderful stream! Welcome in! We're giving a little recap, because I've been gone for the past, like, 2 weeks, but thank you! I'm happy to have you here! Welcome. The day after I finished my week of antibiotics, I wasn't feeling any better, and I was really scared. But then the day after the day that I finished my antibiotics, I felt like 5% better. And I was like, wait, it's happening. It's happening. It's fucking happening. And then the day after that, I got even better, and then better, and better, and then yesterday was the first day I was like, I think I'm good. I think I'm clean. I think I'm done. Oh, thank you, an actual, Demodrodon for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. I'm thinking that now, because on YouTube I can't see a backlog as easily as Twitch. But thank you, I appreciate you, thank you. Welcome to the Odyssey. So yeah, it took a couple days after the antibiotics were done for me to actually start being able to hear again. I was supposed to be at the collab with Beasties and Mel yesterday. If you guys don't know, they played, I think they ended up playing Lethal Company. It was a whole thing, because they were gonna be playing Mimesis, whatever that game is. And then, something happened to the schedule conflict, and then Mel was like, do you guys want to just play tomorrow? And I was like, I might be able to show up tomorrow. And they were like, yay, okay, happy to have you there. And then I woke up, and my hearing was better, but sound was still a little bit irritating. So I didn't want to immediately jump into stream with a collab, especially a game like Lethal Company that it's like, it's not really scary horror, but it's still like people kind of yelling and screaming. So I didn't want to like, you know, die. So I slept the day away yesterday because I was like, I just want to make sure that I'm fully good to go. Yeah, I hope everyone had fun with Beasties and Mel yesterday. I saw that I did get to make an appearance though, which is very exciting. Thank you! Where is it? I did get to make an appearance, which was good. I was there in spirit. I wasn't watching the stream actively, so I was a little bit confused when Barry sent a PNG of me on a popsicle. I was like, who is this? But yeah, no, so, I did actually get to make it there. Very happy. Thanks for having me. Super awesome. Return of the King. Is this the king? Is this Hiroshi? Did she have a name or was she just Tori? Is that just Tori? The transparent teeth are sending me. Wait a sec. You're right. Transparent. Oh my gosh. I bet Barry drew this too. This is very Barry. This is very Barry. Yeah, anyways, I am good to go now. I think some sound still is a little bit irritating, but it's probably just because you got— thank you! I'll thank for everything in a second. It's probably just because, like, you know, having not been able to hear for 2 weeks and then being able to hear everything, it's a little bit like, whoa. But, it was Barry. I knew it. I knew it. Popsicle Tori merch. What would the merch be? Oh my god. Do you know— hold on. I have an idea. I've been struck with inspiration. Kawa, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, so what if Impia and Barry, we could make it work. Okay, this— I don't know who this is, but this is a great example of what I'm talking about. That's a YouTube video. That is not— it's just— okay. I just wanted to show— okay, I don't know why this is here. Stop! Why Reddit? I'm just trying to show you an image. What about this? Stop pulling up DeviantArt! Bro, what the hell? I gotta save— okay, hold on. BRB, let me quickly save this to my hard drive. This is not exactly how I figured this was gonna go. Okay, this is now saved to my hard drive. Okay, what if we make it into a Yuri/Yaoi paddle? Now hear me out. Well, hear me out! Who's in? Who's in? We could make it into a Yuri or Yaoi paddle. This would be sold? Where are we going with this? The exact place you think we're going. We'd turn it into a Yuri/Yaoi paddle. I'd buy them all, Tori. Alright, I'm gonna message Barry and say how much for merch rights. This is amazing. Just, you know, just for like artistic inspiration here, just so you know. That's our plan. That's our game plan. Link question mark. Kawa, hey Kawa, hear me out. Hear me out. What did I just walk into? The greatest merchandising opportunity of all time. Who the frick is in? Okay, before we get to— oh my god, we're on hype level 10? I think this is the highest hype level train I've ever gotten. What the frick? Did you guys miss me or something? Did you guys miss me or something? Oh my god, we could have an entire Beasties line of Yuri/Yaoi paddles. Sorry. Just saying. Okay. Okay. Really quickly, let me go through. Martin, thank you so much for the 7 months! Thank you, thank you! Cactus, thank you so much for the 2 months! Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Al, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Azur, thank you so much for the 100 bits. 5,000 bits is insane, by the way. Thank you so much. Nick, thank you for the 100 bits. I guess I missed you guys too. Thank you for the hydrate, Chris. Talk, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You were there at the collab. I was at the collab. This is me right there. This is real. Thank you for the 500 bits. Lumen, thank you so much. Thank you. Azur for the 1 month. Thank you, Dwada. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Oh my god, almost 1 year. I've almost been Tori streamer Twitch for a year. What the hell? Ow, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you, Seafaring, for the 3-day stream streak. You forgot to return the Beasties brain cell. It's mine now. Nick, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Lucia, thank you so much for the $1. Good news, your ears are swole now with all the steroids. I know, they're beefy as hell. They got muscles. Weirdo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Tubes sound horrifying. I know, it was awful. The idea of it was awful. Luckily, I didn't have to do that. Justin, thank you so much for the 8 months of membership. Who are you again? Why am I here? Shh. Shh. My biggest fear is becoming irrelevant and everyone forgetting about me and me just dying alone forever and sad. So, shut up. Josh, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. 1. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, Onyx, for the 2 months. Zara, thank you so much for the 11 months. Welcome back, Tori. Hope you stay healthy for a long time. Me too. I'm tired of being sick. Coyote, thank you so much for the 11 months. I remember you sometimes. Shut up. Mon Girl, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, and Night Squid, for the 6 months. What is your wisdom, oh orb? My wisdom is buy high, sell low. 100, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's totally it's me, Weirdo. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. We missed you. Was forced to settle for watching Pia and Bit. That's so mean. You be nice to my girls, okay? You be nice. Hello, Poke. It's nice to meet you. Hello. Knight of Squires, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Mr. Vui, thank you so much for the 35 days streak. Sin Fire Titan, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Got her hearing back and lost her hair immediately. Bro, I can't catch a break now, can I? Al, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Sky Ace, thank you so much for the 5-day stream streak. Hello to you as well. Final Starman, thank you so much for the 30-day stream streak. 1 month. Weirdo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for the welcome back. Cute, thank you so much for the 6 months of tier 3. Holy based Giga Chat. Thank you. And I think that I am caught up. Yippee. Yay. Oh, Hunt, thank you so much for the 200 bits. And Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And Zunkfunk, thank you so much for the 3 months. And Resnick, thank you so much for the 45-day stream streak. And now we're caught up. And now we're good. Can we get a We Are Charlie Kirk redeem back now? Frick you. Ow! With 5,000, what the frick? What the heck? Dude, that's so nice of you. Thank you. I do have to say, oh my god. So, you guys know I was already venting about my medical bills. They weren't that bad. Look, it could have been a lot worse, okay? The American healthcare situation is booty ass. I don't have health insurance, so I had to pay out of pocket. Nick, thank you so much for the penny. Thank you. I ended up paying for a 10-minute sit down of a doctor looking in my ear and saying, yep, you have an ear infection. I paid $150 for that. And then I paid $50 for all my medicine. So it was $200 for an ear infection. For a 10-minute sit down of, yup, you got an ear infection and antibiotics. It was $200. And then I have to take freaking stinky Milo in to get neutered. Coyote, thank you for the 25! What the heck? Spoiling our streamer after she abandoned us for 2 weeks, SMH. Yeah, what are you guys doing? You guys are like down bad or something. Embarrassing. Giving an anime girl money, rewarding her for leaving you. Oh my goodness. So I have to get my cat Milo neutered. And the vet that we take him to, they require him to get blood work just to make sure that he's good to go for the surgery. Coyote, thank you for the bits. Not our King Milo's balls. We must collect them. He's got to stop peeing on everything, man. He's got to stop. Infinite, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Blood work for my, not even the neutering. Not even the neutering, which is going to be even more expensive. Just the blood work. $160. $160 for blood work. So now, and then the neutering is gonna be, I don't know, $400 maybe? How much is neutering gonna be? 400, 500? Who could really say? So, between my ear infection being $200. Thank you, Nico. It has to be done. It must be done. They were the 11 months. Holy crap. Your dog's spay was $700. Jeez. Isn't the spay a little bit more involved? Because the ball chopping is just like they take scissors and they go chop and it's like 5 minutes. But yeah, I don't remember how much Riders was. I think Riders was maybe like $250, $300. I don't remember very clearly though.
Here are some bits for Milo to get his balls.
Thank you.
Aren't there some places that offer it for free?
I'm not sure. Thank you for the bits, Hunter. I take the cats to a specific vet because back when I had ferrets, we used the same vet, and so I trust the doctors, and they're very professional, very good. I trust them. So hi Revolver, thank you for the 5 months, and Beautiful, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Dog knee surgery is $3K. Isn't it evil how much they upcharge for pet related care? I just think it's evil, because, I mean, what are you gonna do? Not treat your pet? Like, you kind of have to. It's awful. Anyways, I'm not gonna get into that vent right now, because you guys know how I feel about healthcare situation. But, yeah, so it's gonna be, what, $200 for me, and then probably, like, what, $600 in medical bills the past, like...
Fine, I guess I missed you, maybe. It's not like you're cool or anything, plus RIP to Milo's testes.
Hello, sir! What the frick? Thank you for the 100. What the hell? That's so... I'm not telling you guys this so you're like, we must give the woman money. No, you don't have to. You know, it's okay. It's okay. Save your money. We're doing a subathon. We're doing a subathon. Save it. Save it. So you can keep me in stream purgatory for as long as possible. Purgatory. Ah, what the frick? That's so nice of you. Thank you, Musab. And thank you for the 100 bits. Weirdo. Neutering them increases their lifespan. Yeah, it's very important to get them neutered. And it'll also stop him from spraying all over the furniture. So, Craigster, thank you so much for the bits. I've had a nickel for every VTuber that owned ferrets. I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I loved my ferrets. They stink so bad. They stink. But I love them very, very much. They're very sweet. Hello, Olga. Hi. You have ferrets too, Ugly Tong? Yeah, I loved my ferrets. I had a ferret when I was like a baby, and then he passed away. And then I had Coco. No, Shadow, Farah, Coco, Pepper. I had 4 ferrets. So technically I had 5 ferrets, but the one that I had when I was a little itty bitty baby, I don't remember. But yeah, so I had 5 ferrets technically growing up, and I love them. They're so sweet. The issue is they mass breed ferrets, unfortunately. So it ruins their lifespan. They mass breed them, and then they get them all their like surgeries and fixings when they're way too young, so it shortens their lifespan pretty significantly. Ferrets, they're supposed to live till like 9 or 10, but my ferrets were living till like 5 or 6. Like, it was very, very sad. So, I decided I was done on the ferrets because it's very hard. It's very heartbreaking. And they also, we mainly had male ferrets, and they are prone to getting, I forgot what it was called, but it was some like heart disease kind of thing. And basically, they just become melancholic. And the only thing to help them is getting them, like, a $1,000 shot every 6 months. And it, like, is basically just delaying the inevitable. Like, it's very sad, but it at least gives them their spark back. Until you have to get them the shot again. So, yeah, we'd have to do that every 6 months for 2 of our ferrets. And, I mean, what are you gonna do? I feel like... It gives them their life back. Like, they get the will to live again. They're happy. They're not in pain. It's like, how can you not do that? How can you not take care of them? So, I love them so much, but they were very expensive, and it was very hard. But, yeah, my babies, my sweet boys. And my girl. I had 1 girl. She was a fighter. She was a damn fighter. I think she lived maybe to be, like, 8. And she was blind. We called her a little Roomba. She had so much spark, she would just bump into walls, and then it just... unfazed, bump into the next wall, bump into the next wall, but she was a fighter. Yeah, no, they were very sweet. So, yeah, it's like giving a 50-year-old man testosterone. The name of the disease is on the tip of my tongue. But I'm failing to remember what it is. But yeah, it's, yeah, ferret ownership is really difficult if you get from, like, a pet store. If I ever had ferrets again, I would probably get directly from breeder, because then you know at least they're not being mass bred. So, anyways. Sorry to go on a little tangent, but, I love my ferrets. I love them, my stinky little rats. Now I have cats. And now, honestly, the cats are less expensive than the ferrets, because luckily the cats, they're not, exotic animals. So, I don't have to, like, you know, smuggle them around. There's some states where you gotta smuggle. Let's just say, we've had to smuggle ferrets around before. I don't know why. I don't know for what reason, but yeah, ferret ownership is illegal in some states, so you could be a little sneaky with it. What do you think of that one ferret TikTok channel that dances in macaroni? I know what you're talking about. They're so cute. They're just noodles. They have one brain cell, and the brain cell just says, just roll around and make silly, goofy sounds. They laugh. The sound that ferrets make when they're happy, they go like they giggle, and it's so cute. Yeah. Do not go down the illegal ferret trade hole. Or do. It's crazy. You gotta do like, I think my mom said, my mom used to, she owned ferrets before I was born. And she, like, she bought ferrets from a breeder. And she said she had to do it out of a trunk in the parking lot of a Target. At, like, midnight. It's like the illegal ferret trade. It's, you know, they're just sweet little animals. I don't know why it's the ferret situation is crazy. My friend did that with sugar gliders. My mom also owned sugar gliders. Stinky, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, and Olga, thank you so much for the 10-day streak. Thank you. Back alley deal for ferrets, literally. Yeah, so my mom owned sugar gliders, or flying squirrel kind of thing. My mom owned. It's only gonna get crazier, okay? My mom owned ducks. She owned an alligator. She owned, I think, a snake. I think. Yeah. An alligator. Yeah, the story is crazy on that one. When she was growing up, I guess from like a Facebook marketplace type ad, her dad brought home an alligator. Like a baby. And then the baby started growing up and getting bigger.
Is your mother Florida man?
It kind of seems like it, huh? Thank you for the bits, Al. But yeah, so she had an alligator, and then she said that she lost a lot of friends because no one would come over because they were scared of the alligator. So one day they put like a ad in the newspaper, I think. And they were like, free to anyone that's gonna be a good home to our pet alligator. I think the pet alligator's name was... I actually don't know. Because she had ducks, and her ducks were Romeo and Juliet. I don't know what the alligator's name was, though. Is this real? I don't know. How would I make up the story? How would I... What depths of my mind would I have to go through to make up a story like this? No, she owned an alligator. They put an ad in the newspaper and someone came and picked it up. But I guess the person that came and picked it up, they were like, they regularly owned alligators for some reason, question mark. So, there you go. Yeah, I don't know why she had ducks or alligators or snakes or spiders. And yeah, my mom's an animal lover. She loves animals. She's had basically any animal imaginable. I think a bunny, cat, dog, all of it. Crazy. Yeah. That's an insane origin story. I could tell you stories about my mom that, even more so than that you would not believe.
He'd just say jump and it would glide to his head.
Yeah! Thank you for the bits, Hunter. So I wasn't alive when my parents owned the sugar gliders, but the way that my house works is we have a 2-story. And the second story, it's like an open floor plan. So there's a balcony. So the sugar gliders, they would go from the balcony and they would glide all the way down to the first floor. So I imagine that the house was perfect for them because they just loved gliding. Yeah. Very cute, very cute. Has your mom owned a quail? I don't know. I don't think so. No. Her dream animal to this day is a skunk. She wants to own a skunk so badly. But I think skunks are one of those things that are also illegal in most states, probably. I don't know if they're illegal or not here, but I don't know if she has an affinity towards raccoons, but her dream is a skunk. She thinks skunks are beautiful. Has your mom owned a chicken? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. My mom used to have a pet skunk. Really? She said she was super sweet. Yeah, they're very intelligent too. They're very smart. They are cute, like pet skunk. They are cute. My dream pet, if I could own any pet in the world, Finnick Fox. I think they're adorable. I don't think they're super loving. But I think fennec foxes are the cutest things ever. Stop pulling up random web pages. I'm just trying to like show images on stream and it's like, actually, let's pull up a random image. Fine, I'm gonna save the image of the skunk so I can show you guys a pet skunk. Apparently this little guy's name is Squirt. Thank you for the bitch hunter. What is well, met the Chad dad, but not the Chad mom. She's very shy. Maybe we'll do a video with her one day. We'll see. Like, they're pretty cute. I don't know if I would, like, go out of my way to own a pet skunk. But they are pretty cute, I will say. Me and my wife almost got a fennec fox. Luckily, they are illegal where I live. They're so cute. Oh, my goodness. I get a bunch of fennec fox videos on TikTok, and I just think they're the cutest little things. Agreed, they're cutie pies. They're so cute. I knew someone with a skunk. The scent glands were removed. Yeah, you can remove the scent glands. I don't know the logistics behind that, and I don't know if it's safe or healthy for them. Like, I've never done the research on that. But what's the Tori Oriane situation? I was dead for 2 weeks, and now I'm back. Smile. I was like actually dying. It was miserable, dude. I can't even begin to tell you how maddening it is to not be able to, because I couldn't really watch anything. I couldn't watch YouTube or movies or TV shows or whatever because I was deaf. I couldn't read really because I was dizzy. So like focusing on, because it was an ear issue, right? And your ears affect your balance. So I would get dizzy if I tried to focus on something for way too long. I couldn't really play video games. Why am I? Oh no! My phone died! Oh no! So like I was saying, I couldn't read much. Anytime. The Tori phone situation is crazy. It's cause I haven't streamed in so long that my phone was just sitting here dying. So, yeah, the best VTuber model I see so far. This is true. This is awesome. I really need to pay Barry for this one. You had 2 weeks to charge it? Well, no, that's the point. I had no reason to charge it. So, I didn't know why I was gonna be back. So the last thing I was thinking about was charging my backup phone for VTubing. Blue Tugs, thank you so much for the 20-day stream streak! Whoa! PNG tuber time. And people said that you have to spend $10,000 to get a good VTuber model. The first ever Yuri Paddle VTuber. Dude, I'm just saying, if you see a Yuri Paddle VTuber come up, just know that I was the trendsetter. It was me. Tori Oriane. Big Cat! Thank you so much for the 5! Thank you for the super! Kind of an influencer. What can I say? 10 grand, never knew they got that expensive. That was the entire bit about my model. I spent $10,000 on my model because I thought VShojo was gonna give me the money back, and then they didn't. Thank you, Demonio for the bitch. Thank you. Yeah, it's me. I am the Oshi of all time. You can spend more on models. Oh, very easily. Yeah, there's a lot of like industry popular model artists that are just $10,000 just for the model art itself. But yeah, mine wasn't exactly 10,000. It was like a little under 10,000, but I also spent 10,000 for like all that, like the backgrounds and like the assets and Willow up here and all that stuff. It was about 10,000 in total. But I just say I spent $10,000 on a VTuber model just because it's easier to say that than I spent like almost 10,000, but then on all the other assets it amounted to $10,000 anyways, and you know. But yeah. Anyways. I love the new model. It's an improvement. What the heck? Be nice to Blair Labrie, who designed my model, and to Clue Seller, who is my model mama, and to Bree, who is my model papa. Be nice, okay? They did an amazing job on the model. Did you ever get your investment back yet? It's kind of hard to tell, because, like, I'm putting back a lot of money into content creation. I'm almost gonna be back with my main model. I'm sorry. Who just got a vape? Who the hell just pulled for a vape? Lumen with the vape? Brother, ew, put that back. Yuck. Barry is my model mama. True. No, my phone's almost charged again. Just give me a second. Wow, puppeteering a model is really hard, guys. It's really difficult. Have you guys seen that one? It's a video of this girl who's on Facecam and she's showing how she puppeteers her model. And everyone is like, whoa, you have to do so much work to get the model to do stuff. And it's like, yep. Thank you guys. Thank you normies for now appreciating the hard work that it takes for me to get premature wrinkles all over my face because I'm making the most ridiculous faces. Dia, is that their name? I keep seeing them over like YouTube and TikTok and Twitter. Yeah. Do your best Pixar smirk. I got you. I got you. I got you. Ignore the Yuri paddle. Hey, you come here often? How's that? Did you like that? Was that good? Thank you, Jay! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Hello, hi, hi. That's so awesome. Thank you, thank you. I get that a lot, actually. Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me make my model a little bit bigger. I'm getting rid of the Yuri paddle. Out of context, it looks a little crazy. Guys, I'm hogging the fishing hole. Sorry. Oh my god. Guys. Relax. There's enough fish in the pond for everyone. And vapes, apparently. Gross. Sorry, my throat is closing up. It's been so long since I've spoken. Hey, thank you so much for the 8 months! Oh my god, I'm puppeteering as if you guys can see me moving at all. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? Sylveon, because I'm basic. Sylveon or Eevee, because I'm basic. I'm back. Hi. I don't know if I'm gonna stick around, because my phone's at like 4%, but... it's fine. And I'm bald again. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Thanks. No, thank you. No, thank you. Thanks. Who even is this? You guys have to be nice to me, because whenever you insult me, you insult the people that drew and rigged me. So, you're not actually insulting me, you're insulting them. So be nice. Alex, thank you for the 8 months. Miss you, dude. Glad the doctors didn't have to take your ear. Yeah, I'm very glad I didn't have to get an ear amputation. They would have been very confused as to, like, why my ears are the shape that they are. They'd be like, why are they like that? Why are they like that? Hope you're better. I am! It's a miracle! My next step... Axolotl! Thank you so much for the bids! Very happy you're back. Thank you, but I'm not bald. This is a figment of your imagination that you're conjuring up because you have a thing for bald people, you sicko. You sicko. Give me the bits.
You move funny. There is got just you. Glad you are back.
What do you mean I move funny? What do you mean by that? Stop making me bald! What the hell? Does your phone work for tracking while plugged in? Yes, it is plugged in at all times when I'm streaming. Yes, yes, yes. I'm actually... Stop digging in your butt, twin. What? Thank you. W-stim, W-stim. Whenever I hear it, I always get confused. I'm like, what's happening? And then I lock in.
Can you please
Pay for the bits!
cost by 10x?
I would love to. That's a great idea. I would love to do that. Maybe I will one day. We'll see what I crack.
Anyways,
Thank you!
got some tires I can have?
Tires? Yeah! I'm sure there's some tires in there. Let's see what this is here. I'm manifesting a tire. Emperor Angelfish. Well, you know, it's new, so that's exciting. Did your scores save from the last stream? Zunkflunk! I'll wait for Zunkflunk. This is so outdated. Okay, let's see. Hey, thank you so much for the bits! Oh my god, dude! Yeah, the video. I didn't realize that Croc posted the video. Yeah, okay, I think I did the score save from last time. The bottom coyote, you're slacking. What's going on here? Yeah, so I didn't realize that Croc posted the Uno video. Dude, that video, if you guys haven't seen it, it's so funny. Oh my god. That bit that you're referencing is my favorite part from the video. Basically, for context, and you guys should definitely go watch the video. For context, we're playing Uno, and I call Pia Pookie, and then Croc's like, oh my god, they're playing footsies over there, and Barry's like, you're right, we should make out right now, and then we just go silent. We just go... And it's such a funny moment, dude. I love it's like at the 4-minute mark or something. It's like very early on in the video, but go watch it. Go support Miss Croc. Who is an amazing freaking YouTuber. Oh my god, look at her go. Look at her go. It's very admirable. She's brand new to this YouTuber thing, and she's doing a damn good job. No, I'm very proud of her. It's very exciting seeing her come out of the swamp and start making stuff. Been a long time in the works for sure. But yeah. Did you know today's Wednesday? That's why I didn't think the video was out, because I thought it was Tuesday today. I've lost my concept of the week. Another vape? Guys, stop getting vapes. This is disgusting. Yuck. I like how you won over the professional Uno player. I know. It was a strategy. I was rizzing up Pia so that she would go easy on me as the professional Uno player. Thank you for the bits, weirdo. Yeah, I love the beasties. I love them. They're my very good friends. And I'm very excited and proud of all of them. They're gonna do amazing things. And I will be bald. And I will do amazing things with my bald head in the corner. It'll be awesome. Hi, Hoofy! Thank you so much for the good luck on getting better. I am feeling better. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Amazing scalp ahead. Thank you. I've been shining it. Gummy worms, yummy. What's the situation? I lost my hearing for 2 weeks, and I was miserable and dying, but now I'm back, smile. But yeah, no, it was crazy. Oh my god, so I do any of you guys how's my semester going so far? It's very easy. Oh, I have to, really quick side tangent. My really weird class, it's just like the most random things ever, where my first assignment was the Golden Gate Bridge, and my second assignment was on heart disease. My third assignment is on hearing loss. I just had to share that. Thank you for the bits! The dropper of steroids for ear infect. I know, exposed me for taking steroids. My bad. But yeah, my next assignment's on hearing loss, just by happenstance. Very strange, but whatever. Anyways. So I am pretty good at taking pills. I could even, like, dry swallow pills. I don't do that, but I could. Like, I'm pretty comfortable with taking pills. But for some reason, halfway through my antibiotics, my body just decided to get a pill aversion. Because, and this sounds so stupid, but it's genuinely because I got a whiff of what the antibiotics smelled like. And I don't know if you guys have been on antibiotics before, but the smell they emit is a special one. Hi, Abe. How you doing? It's a special one. So I caught a whiff of the antibiotic smell, and it made me gag. So the next time I tried to take an antibiotic... No, I'm only halfway through the week period, so I have, like, 8 more pills left to take. I tried to take the antibiotic after having gagged because of the smell, and I couldn't swallow it. I couldn't do it. My body would just reject it. And when you're trying to swallow a pill, and you can't, it starts dissolving. So the antibiotic, I could taste that shit. It dissolved in my mouth, and finally I was able to swallow it, but I swallowed it, and the taste coated my tongue all the way down my throat, and I just started aggressively throwing up water. I was just throwing up water, and it was awful, and it traumatized me from taking the rest of my antibiotics. I still took them, but every time I was like, I was like scared, sweating, nervous, awful. The taste and smell of antibiotics is... It will stay with me forever. It was awful. It was horrendous. Did they not have the proper coating? I guess not. Because it would dissolve so quickly if I didn't just immediately in one gulp. Do you guys want to know? And this isn't an ad insert. Gary, it's nice to meet you. Just finished the Uno video recently. Hell yeah, we were just talking about it. It was so funny that I saw you were live. Yeah! It was a ton of fun. We were just talking about the make-out bit that Barry... Oh, hi, Barry! Thank you for the bits. I wanted some cheese to put in Sour Patch Kids and eat it. I did try to roll it up in a piece of bread and then it was too big and I choked. That was a thing. Hi, Barry. Not the scuffed-ass popsicle. Yeah, my model died for a second, so I was using it to puppeteer. It was awesome, and people said they wanted it better. Wait, Perry! Perry? Perry, the black... I have to tell you my merchandise idea. I gotta tell you my idea. The people love it. Okay. Hear me out. Your popsicle... as a Yuri paddle. Or a Yowie paddle. We could do both. Thoughts? It's merchandise. What do you think? What do you think? Fanny the bug? What do you think? I think it's awesome, personally. Thoughts? Taking note? I'll pay for merchandise rights. It's so low quality, we can't. I even forgot the color in your teeth. Yes, I noticed it was transparent. It would be so good if it was low quality, though. That's what makes it funny. What do you mean, thoughts? I mean, I want to know what my new model mama thinks about my merchandise endeavor. Matching Yuri paddles for all the beasties. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. We could make something magical. Next beasties merchandise drop. Anyways, what was I talking about? I was talking about antibiotics and like throwing up. Oh, and this is not me doing an ad read. However, it is a very natural integration to an ad. But my strategy, I would chug gamer sups, and then I could take my pill. I would coat my mouth with gamer sups with code Tori/Semen, S-I-M-E-N. Exclamation GS in chat. I would coat my mouth with gamer sups, and then I would take a sip, and then I would slip the pill in, and I would drink the gamer sups with the antibiotic. I'm not even doing it as like jokes aside, jokes aside. That is genuinely what I did, and it helped me swallow my antibiotics. I think it's because the taste of gamer sups is so strong that I just couldn't taste the underlying flavor nodes of the antibiotic. Coat her mouth with semen. No, that's not what I said. A little semen. No, that's not what I said. I said code semen, S-I-M-E-N. And I would use the gamer sups. And there we go. When I had COVID, gamer sups was almost the only thing I could taste. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, so the flavor was so strong that I couldn't taste the antibiotic, so I was able to swallow it easier. So I went through so much gamer sups while I was sick. There you go. There you go. Hey, you know. Is it like Prime? I hate Prime. I actually despise it. And I hope that this isn't, you know, hey, who made Prime? KSI, Logan Paul? I don't know. I don't need their money. That's fine. I'm not that down bad. Yeah, no, Prime is ass. Prime is genuinely one of the worst things I ever drank. To be fair, I tried 2 flavors, but both of them were really, really bad. I like my Please Dwippy. No, it was really bad. I don't need KSI and the Paul brothers money. That's okay, they can keep it. I don't need a Prime sponsorship. Yeah, no, it is just very, very sweet. But very, very artificial sweet. Like, it's really, really sickeningly sweet. It's actually Mr. Beast. Prime? I don't think Prime is Mr. Beast. I think Mr. Beast is Lunchables. Or Lunchly? Lunchly. I haven't tried Lunchly. Couldn't care for it. I'm just trying to taste what Gamer Subs is like. It is like a more flavorful Gatorade, I guess you could say. There's some carbonated Gamer Subs, but I don't drink carbonation, so it's basically, think of like a Monster minus the carbonation. It's basically that. They did recently come out with Gamerade, which is basically Powerade. But it's like there's some more stuff in it. But that would be similar to like the taste of Powerade. Gamerade. But yeah, no, I would say it's just a not carbonated juice minus the fruit. I don't know. It's flavor water. I don't know. But yeah. Anyways, that's how I got through my antibiotics. Sorry for the ad, but like genuinely, that's what I did. That's what I did. Because I went on Reddit, but I use Reddit as a very specific tool. I go on r/like pillaversion, and then I look at what the people are saying, like, oh, how to make swallowing pills easier, and then I do that. And one of them was like, yeah, like, have a thing of juice, and then, like, slip the pill in while you're swallowing the juice, and then you can swallow easier. And I did that with Gamer Subs, and it worked, so there you go. Shout out to Reddit. r/pillaversion, user confirmed. My bad. r/why women live longer. I definitely think that is a very feminist, empowering Reddit that is not misogynistic at all. Tell me if this is spelled right. What is? Nice to meet you, Skull. What's spelled right? Favorite Gamer Subs flavor? I really like pina colada or blowhole blast. Shy Lily's flavor. Right now I'm drinking blowhole blast. I'm drinking Shy Lily's blowhole. Her blowhole is blasting in my mouth right now. But yeah, no, that's what I'm drinking right now. It is true women live longer, yeah.
It is true that women live longer.
It is interesting. It is interesting to analyze why. I don't know. Weird, thank you for the bits, I appreciate you. Or blowhole juices. They're good. What can I say? Hey. My favorite subreddit is r/kitchen cells. What does that even mean? Like kitchen incels? What does that mean? Right now I'm drinking guacamole gamer fart and goof juice. So I enjoy guacamole gamer fart, but there's something about the name that, like, if I have guacamole gamer fart, I can't think that I'm having guacamole gamer fart because the name is just too much. It's too much for me. What do you mean the Tori Oriane situation? The situation is I got better. I can hear now. It's amazing. I'm healed. But yeah, guacamole gamer fart. The name is just too much for me. It's too intense. I will drink it and I like the flavor, but I can't think about the name. My boyfriend loves the raw meat flavor. I think that's Papa Meat's flavor, right? I actually haven't tried that one yet. I also haven't tried goof juice. I think that's Pia's favorite. I think Pia really likes the peach flavors. I like the tropical kind of like pina colada, and then thank you, very funny. And then I like Shiloh's flavor is like what is it? Pineapple, lime, blueberry, something like that. It's very tropical vibes. So I've tried raw meat, loved it. What's the flavor? His favorite is doggy style. Oh yeah, doggy style. She does really like doggy style. I remember that because when we were, oh, that's another collab that I forgot to mention. Along with the Uno video that was just posted, Vichibon posted our podcast. I was in a podcast chat. Ooh, but yeah, no, we did a podcast, The Beasties, with Vichibon, and we've dubbed ourselves Beastie Bon. And what's funny about the podcast, here, let me pull it up. Send you guys the link so you can add it to your watch later list. Sakura Splash. I also haven't had Sakura Splash, but I imagine I would like it. Pulling up the video. So we call ourselves Beastie Bon. And what you didn't see about the podcast is 2 hours, right? We were in call with each other for maybe like 6 or 7 hours. 6, 7. For like 6 hours, we were in a call. We were just yapping. And yeah, so I remember that Pia was like, yeah, I really like doggy style, and that's Buff's flavor. And Buff was like, yeah, thank you. That's a long time. Yeah, we were just yapping. Yeah, no, Beastie Bon. We really got along. It's really nice because Vici Bon, they're also very similar to Hi Sarah, hello, bro. Doggy Style is peak. I think I had Doggy Style before. It is peach. I really like peach teas. Very, very good. Yes, yeah. But it's really nice because Vici Bon, they're similar to Beasties in the sense where we're an independent group unit. So there was a lot to talk about in the sense where it's like they've been doing this for years now at this point. So kind of like a mentor in a way, Vici Bon was to Beasties. Like, I don't know why I said that like Yoda. Mentorship, yes. But no, they were very, very sweet and just like they kept saying over and over again, like, if you guys need anything, just reach out, like, we will help you, we got you guys, we know what you're going through, we get it, like, we're gonna be there for you, like, so sweet. So I have so much respect for Vici Bon, and I'm so excited to keep supporting them and watching them, and I'm also excited for future Beastie Bon collabs and stuff. Because, yeah, their 3D is so good. Oh my god, their 3D is so good. We got to talk to their 3D person too, and like so talented, and I'm like, they're rigging on their 3D models is so good. When they blink, their head kind of squishes a little bit, and it's so animated, and I love it. That's like, so nice. But now I realize you're talking about Gamer Subs flavors. Yes. No, we just really like Doggy Style. PC said a proper Gamer Subs collab. Would you rather have one flavor or 4? I think if all of us were doing it, it would probably make more sense just to have one flavor. Like, if we were doing a drop all simultaneously, it would probably make sense to have one flavor. I think that'd be really cool. Ooh, imagine the tub art of all of us. Oh, so good. Rose's facial animations are, like, amazing. So good. Yeah, it was really cool because, while we were filming the podcast, we got to see their models in real time, too. Because they, like, they set up the... Ow, I whacked my elbow. They set up a virtual camera so we could see them. And, yeah, very cool. What do you mean by model mama? Oh, the person that drew me. So, VTuber terminology, since we're virtual women and not real women, when we describe our mama and papa, those are the people that, like, birthed us in a way. Mama means, like, the person that drew the model, and then papa is the person that rigged it. It's just, like, silly VTuber terminology for model artist, model rigger. Yeah. I know I was kidding. Oh. Well, screw me, I guess. Thank you for the bits. Semen coconut. Yeah. We can't have a flavor that's like coconut named semen, bro. That's too far. That's crazy. That's crazy. No. Yuck. Surfing semen. Ew! No, let them cook. No! That's too far. I want my cute little pink flavor, okay? Semen slurpers. Yuck! Oh, God. Well, the thing about Gamer Subs is they're so down for anything. I could just be like, yeah, I'm gonna name my... I mean, my code is literally semen. But I could just be like, yeah, so this flavor is gonna be semen and it's gonna be cloudy white. And they'd be like, yeah, that's funny. I think one of the first, like when they sent me the contract for Gamer Subs, they were like, just so you know, this is a shitpost company. So if you're down to shitpost, we're down for you. And I was like, yeah, shoot, damn, yeah. Yeah, let's do it. No, Gamer Subs has been amazing to work with. They're really great. Sploosh, best effing flavor ever. Cottontail made it cum colored. Oh my God. This is kind of a side tangent, but I think Cotton's model is one of the best VTuber models I have ever seen. I love her model so much. I'm like big fan of her model. So pretty. I think it's the hair color for me. Like, it's such like galaxy magical colors. So good. Cotton would do that. But hey, you know, if the flavor's good, the flavor's good. Can't complain. Have you ever heard of Matter, baby? Why? What's the matter, baby? Ha ha ha. Armpit sweat. That's probably coming out soon. Cotton candy is your hair, to quote Pia. That is true. We could do like a cotton candy flavor. Not like I'm being offered a Gamer Subs flavor or anything, but, you know. It's fun to imagine what could be. in Conzo words about the color. I did it because it's funny. It is funny. Based and real. But to have... Look, for me, to have a flavor named semen and be cloudy white colored, that's too much for me. More power to anyone that wants that idea. Go you, Pookie. All yours. Too much for me personally. My dad likes gamer subs. Like, what would I say? Ew. Because my dad loves Bowberry. My dad, like, most days will come to me and he'll be like, can I have a purple drink? And he means he wants Bowberry. We gotta have a say-so, safe for work flavor, if that is ever an option one day. Yeah. What would Pia's flavor be? Pickle. It'd be pickle. It'd be like pickle lime. Just, I like don't even have to think about what Pia's flavor would be. Berry's flavor is a little bit harder. Probably like a mixed berry, I imagine. Crocs? Bog water. The Florida swamp water. Gooner juice, yes! Gooner juice for berry. Bog water for Croc. I don't know what Croc's flavor would be. I feel like something more muted in flavor. Like a nice, like... I don't know. Just swamp water, I don't know. Ooh, like a cucumber. Yeah, something like that. Melon. Melon cucumber, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, anyways. Unfiltered tap water. You know, I used to think that people were just joshing when they said Florida water is disgusting. But damn, when I lived there, it is disgusting. It's so bad. Tap water from Florida is different. It's different. It's crazy. It's crazy. I use my Brita every day. Flint, Michigan water. I can taste the Flint. Ooh, kiwi. That's a good idea. Cucumber lime would go hard. Yeah. Yeah. Great for the immune system. Yeah, it really builds the immune system when you're drinking Flint and asbestos in your water. Hi, Jeffrey. It's nice to meet you. Never drink it. Well, I didn't want to spend... Because, keep in mind, I lived on Disney World property, so a bottle of Dasani water is like $8, and it's also Dasani, which isn't much better. So I would use Brita. Oh no, Nick. Use a Brita, filter your water. Thank you for the bits. The lead gives it that extra kick, for sure. For sure, for sure. Sweat of Florida, man. Ew. Ooh, sour apple would be good. How is ear? Hi, Pia! I'm doing better! I'm good. I think loud sounds are still a little bit, like, overstimulating, but, like, I can hear normally now, and it's amazing. I'm so happy. Pia, we were just talking about if you were to get a Gamer Subs flavor, it would be called Goo Nerd Juice, and it would be pickle flavored. That's what we were talking about. That's where our conversation was headed. How does this sound? Ah, wow. How insensitive of you when I say that my ears are sore and hurting and then you yell in my ear. How rude, how rude. Yes, OMG the dream, yep. Let me drink. But yeah, as far as stream goes today, I don't know, do you guys want to keep yapping or you want to play a game? Give me the bits! Oh! Pia! Before you leave, I'm sure you're very, very busy, but before you leave, I have a potential merchandise endeavor for me / all of the beasties, if interested, okay? Hear me out, right? So, you know, everyone's Oshi, okay, is this guy now, right? And chat was like, we want merchandise. So I was like, okay, what would merchandise of this look like? A Yuri paddle. Think about the potential. A Beasties line of paddles. Yaoi paddles, Yuri paddles. Now hear me out. The potential is huge. You gotta hear me out. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Berries would be the yaoi paddle. Absolutely, of course, of course. Messaging Kawa right now. That's what I was saying. I was saying, Kawa, hear me out. Kawa would be so down. We tell an idea to Kawa and they're like, yeah, we could make it happen. Sometimes we'll have an idea, or me at least, I'll have an idea and they'll be like, I don't know how we're gonna do that, but we'll figure it out. Thank you for the bits, Al. It's Yuri. Always has been. Always has been. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's crazy. Imagine conventions, though. I would buy all 4 paddles just cuz. You have to. They could be double-sided. Like, one side is yaoi, the other side is Yuri. You know, just in case, like, someone wants a berry paddle, but they don't want a yaoi paddle. They want the Yuri paddle, you know? I pitched some wild shit recently. And Kawa's just always game for it. They're like, yeah, shoot. They're like, oh, okay. They're so funny, oh my god. Hawk, thank you for the bits. That's what I'm saying, man! The content! I saw the video of you and the Beasties live in LA with Iron Mouse. Yeah, Club Iron Mouse. That was my first ever concert appearance. And oof. I was shitting bricks, dude. I was so scared. It was really awesome. I did really bad. But also I learned the song in the wrong key, but that's a whole other that's a whole other story. Have a decorative stand for all 4 paddles. I know, dude. Imagine. And then if you sell them in person at a convention, people buy them at the convention. The bug bitter. Look, I've always enjoyed streaming, or streaming too, obviously, but singing, I've always enjoyed singing. I just am very insecure. Boat rum. Interesting. What would that taste like, though? Like wood? Wet wood? It's rough. They were the best weirdo. I think my Lost in Paradise and Shoujo Ray performances were not the best, but they were fine. Club Iron Mouse, I definitely was not all there. Again, I did learn the song at the incorrect pitch, so that did kind of set me up for failure. I was off pitch the entire time, and I will admit it, and I will admit it with confidence. And I am grateful that you guys are so nice about it, but it was off key. It was not the right pitch. But I'm giving myself some grace because I did learn it at an incorrect pitch. Frick you bug lyrics, I will never forget that. Yeah! Oh my god, Smog, I said that at the exact same time you put it in chat. I'm scared, I'm scared. Ah! Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. Lost in Paradise's peak. Yeah! And the cover's coming out soon of Lost in Paradise. But yeah, I've always loved singing, but I just am very insecure about it. So maybe one day I'll get to a point where I'm not, but until then, we're just kind of vibing. I just saw a concert at IkiCon. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you had a bunch of fun. Pre-originals. Oh. Oh, that's a ways away. That's a ways away. That's a ways away. But yeah, right now there's one cover that is Lost in Paradise. That one is being done. But covers are freaking expensive. I don't know if you guys know this, but covers are not cheap. I had a very specific vision for another cover that I wanted to do, and I got art quoted to me. It was crazy because, like, I browse for art a lot, and I was browsing for art on VGen, and the VGen, like, quote was like $100, and I was like, oh, this is perfectly reasonable. And then I messaged my idea that I wanted for the art piece for the cover, and they were like, yeah, that's gonna be $500, and I was like, why? It's just one full body. Why? I was like, I got really scared. I was like, okay, this potential second cover is gonna be on hold for a little bit. Maybe the Dotathon, maybe the Subathon will have that as one of the goals, but yeah. VGen prices are wild compared to Skeb. Yeah, I think it's just because VGen is more Western and Skeb is overseas. So I think generally it's a little bit lower in price. And also Skeb, there's not like a back and forth process. It's just if you buy something from Skeb, you get what you get. Which I've never had an issue with that because I am not an artist and I am down for anything. You know, anything looks great to me. But it's definitely like if you need a very specific project, it's best to do it through like directly or through just a platform like VGen. Yeah. Scabby gotta vet the artist before the com more. Exactly, yeah. It's a little bit more of a vetting process just to make sure that they're legitimate and they're actually gonna follow through with the art because there's no way to message them. Will there ever be another movie night? Yeah, there is a plan. Play Hytale or Clover Pit? I'm waiting for another Hytale, like a big Hytale update before we jump back into it because I know they're working on a lot of really big updates. So I want to wait till one of the big update. Another vape. Can you guys stop getting vapes? Oh my gosh. Hi, Isle. How you been? I just watched Iron Lung. That's the one with Markiplier, right? I never really watched Markiplier growing up. I watched a little bit of his content, but I wasn't like a Markiplier like stan. But I did see he released a movie. I'm seeing a lot of mixed opinions on it. Was it good? Because I think that was that the first YouTuber movie that's like being streamed in the cinema? Great to hear you're feeling better, Tori. Have a good night, everyone. You have a good night as well, Dorian. I appreciate you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. #1 in America? Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's good. It could very well be amazing. But it's probably #1 because of Markiplier's influence, which is totally fine. I mean, I'm sure he put a lot of love and hard work and money into the movie, so, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm just curious if it's genuinely a good movie or people are just seeing it because it's Markiplier. Because I've seen a lot of mixed reviews. I thought it was pretty decent. Okay. Because there's one side of the internet that's like, this was the best film I've ever seen. There's another side of the internet where it's like, this is dog shit, worst movie I've ever seen in a cinema. So I'm just curious. I've been hearing fans like it, critics not so much. Ah, interesting. Yeah, because it's nice to meet you three. I was curious because isn't he starring in the movie as well as an actor? So I was curious if it was like the Markiplier fans that were like praising it, or you know, critics. I was curious. I heard it's slow sometimes, but not like bad. Yeah, because it's adapting a game, and I think the game is also slow because you're stuck in a submarine or something, right? So it feeds off of the intensity of the situation, like being trapped in a submarine. So I think inherently there's not much you can do narratively wise when you're stuck in a submarine other than just build that tense pressure. It's also in one set piece. Yeah, exactly, right?
It starts off slow, but it does ramp up and ends strong.
Okay, yeah. It's not the type of movie. Thank you for the bits, Hunter. It's not the type of movie that I would see. I'm not like a horror buff or anything, and again, I also don't have a special affinity towards Markiplier. I think cool guy, whatever, but yeah, it's not the type of movie that I would see. I was just curious because it's the first time that I've seen like a YouTuber movie in the cinema. So it's a solid 6.5 indie horror movie, which is exactly what it inspires to me. Yeah. Oh yeah. Starts off slow, but works very well for the movie, and the camera work was amazing. Great, okay. I'm happy to hear stuff like that, because genuinely, I do think that, I mean, obviously, and this is gonna sound kind of insane, but YouTube is a form of cinema. It's not like cinema, like Hollywood cinema, but you do kind of have to be a director if you're a traditional YouTuber. So it is exciting, the concept of YouTubers being able to break out into more traditional, like, Hollywood cinema. I'm curious to see more in the future. I think it'd be really cool. Yeah, I'm alive, Harry! Hi, welcome back. So she's not a horror buff, but fastest her fears and watches... Fastest her fears watches Jurassic Park. Well, that was because people gave me a lot of money. Now, if people gave me a lot of money, I'd go see Iron Lung, but that's besides the point. Mortuary Assistant looks interesting. Oh, they're making a movie from Mortuary Assistant? Oh, ooh. Yeah, I only know of Mortuary Assistant from, my friend Amoria. She streamed it one time, long time ago, and I was, like, off and on that stream, like, watching it. She was very brave. She was very brave about it. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's the only reason I know of it. Tori watches Iron Lung with Seaman. No, you guys would probably want like a more traditional horror movie if I were to watch one. I should play Iron Lung? Ugh. Amoria crying the entire time. Bless her heart, she's so funny. She gives me a lot of comfort, because I'm like, well, I'm a coward at horror games, but she will get jump scared at The Sims. How much for you to play Reanimal? You mean Reanal? Everyone's favorite upcoming game, Reanal. Anal? I don't know, man. The demo is freaking scary. Reanal soon. Holy crap, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Reanal. The first anal was a little mid, but I'm hoping Reanal really brings it back. You did the demo, you're legally required to do it. I'm scared! When does it come out? It's this month, right? Reanal. Reanimal release date. February 13th. Okay, so while we're talking about dates, I've decided that my subathon will officially, actually, for real this time, start March 1st! Woo! So yeah, we're gonna do an uncapped subathon for however long it lasts, starting March 1st. Whoa! The reason that I planned for March 1st so far away is because I didn't know when my ears would be better. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna like really push it back so I have ample time to heal. But yeah, my birthday subathon. 3 months late. It's gonna be March 1st. I was gonna make it February 30th, and then I decided, wait a second. So now it's March 1st. So be on the lookout. March 1st. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Lots of really cool viewer integration type stuff. So yeah. Very excited for your subathon. Happy late birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. I am nervous for a subathon. I've never done anything like this before, but it is gonna be uncapped, but it's gonna be a little bit unique in its uncappedness because for the first, if we go longer than a week, I'm gonna not think about like expectations and thoughts and stuff like that. If we somehow go longer than a week, I will probably take a day off to go outside and touch grass. or something like that to get caught up on schoolwork and stuff like that. I'm gonna try to do a lot of my schoolwork on stream, but yeah, no, the timer will be paused. But yeah, just I think no one will object if I don't go, you know. We gonna ignore February 30th? Well, no, because I said originally I was gonna do February 30th and then I realized. So now we're doing March 1st. So yeah, I'm gonna do a week straight. And then, if somehow we go longer than a week, I'll take a day off, or however long I need to get caught up on essays and whatnot. Because again, it's final semester of school. And then we'll do it, we'll run it back, we'll do it again, another week straight, if we somehow go longer than that. But anytime that I do take a day off, the timer will be completely paused. So, yeah. Smile. No sleeping. I'm gonna sleep. But I have a really bad sleep schedule, so like I'll be sleeping at like 5 a.m. kind of thing, you know. Wait a minute, there's no February 30th, liar. Well, you guys aren't getting the joke. You're not getting the joke. Oh my gosh. But yeah. And by a day off, like, maybe not like a full day. Maybe I'll still stream, but I'll start the stream a little bit later. But just so I can go outside and touch grass. Like, I think that's healthy. I think that's probably good. Will I sign my homework as Tori? Or my IRL name? I'm gonna sign everything as Tori Oriane. I'm not gonna show you guys my homework on stream. And if that wasn't obvious, I'm not gonna show you guys my homework. I'm just gonna do it.
Stream, we can send sound alerts to influence Tora stream.
I don't have speakers. Thank you for the bits. I don't have speakers, so unfortunately that probably wouldn't work. Omni! Hi!
Me? just sick with the flu. On
Oh no!
antibiotics.
You too? Oh no!
Yeah, I'm swell even hacks up phlegm. Welcome back in all seriousness. I didn't miss you or anything.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I know exactly what you're going through. Believe me, that's what I was going through. I hope you're doing okay, man. I hope the antibiotics work for you sooner than later. I'm wishing you so much healing energy, and I hope you're able to find something that brings you some joy while you're dying. Good luck, good luck. See you. Thank you so much for the 11 mods. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so tis the season, I guess, huh? To be sick. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I'm hoping I can have a little bit of a break. I should take my allergy medicine, though. I should do that. I'm gonna try to be better about taking allergy medicine. Hello, Code. How are you? Or COD? I'm taking Allegra. And I'm taking it with gamer subs. Life hack. Okay. Got it. Ooh, there we go. Have a good rest of your night, Lusum. No need to fund the birthday-a-thon thing. No worry. We're gonna have... Okay, look. I am a firm believer that a subathon should not rely on people giving money. It should be a good time regardless. It's gonna be a freaking awesome time regardless. I'm putting a lot of money into this to make sure that you guys have a fun time. So even it's gonna be for sure 24 hours at least. And wait, I hate the taste of Allegra so much. Yeah, it was kind of gross. So the gamer subs helped. Yeah, it's a big pill too. But it's gonna be 24 hours regardless of if we get $0 or whatever. So it's gonna be a fun time. I'm putting money into it. We're gonna have a good time. And, yeah, I don't want people to, like, feel pressured that they have to give anything. And, the money for the subathon is going to directly go, well, first of all, to the the magical medical bills that came out of nowhere. It'll go back towards that, of course. But there's also, like, a lot of stuff that I have already funded that would be nice to get a little bit of recouping for. There's an announcement. There is an announcement. And it'll make a little bit more sense why, you know, some extra funding would be nice. And then there's, like, some personal stuff I also want to fund for. But that's, like, big, scary. We'll see. But, yeah. Yo!
Wait, Brian, my Oshi, help me out with fishing game.
Thank you for the bits, Omni. Yeah, you guys haven't heard Brian in so long. Hold on, Tori, my Oshi is talking. My fault, my bad. Announcement, good or bad? Good. Good announcements. Good. No more bad announcements. Guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, like...
Is the announcement that Tori is actually a real woman and not a tuber anime girl?
The announcement is I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy! Leave it a bit. I literally cannot foresee any circumstance where I would graduate. I'm gonna get it out of the way right now. Even if I, like, stopped streaming for some reason, which I literally cannot imagine that I would ever stop. I've been doing this for 13 years. I would not graduate. Like, no. The finality of that, like, it's not gonna happen. Even if I had to scale back for whatever reason or whatever, like, I would never do, like, I'm quitting forever, bye, guys. 13 years? Yeah, 13 years. So, like, I am Tori. I'm staying Tori. I'm not leaving. I'm not... Full transparency, I'm not auditioning anywhere. I'm not trying to go anywhere. I'm staying Tori. I'm not graduating. Like, that's not even, like, you know, a thing. I just want to get that out of the way, because, like, whenever I say, like, announcement, people... Because it's the VTuber scene, right? People kind of automatically think the worst. And I just want to be very clear that my intention is to not do that, alright? So... I'm here. I'm here for the long haul. I love this. I love this space. I love being Tori, and I'm happy.
Tori will be Tori until the
Yeah.
day she dies.
Basically. Basically. Thank you for the bets, weirdo. Yeah, so I don't yeah, no, I did not audition anywhere, no. I'm done. I'm done with my little Corpo side questing. I can't, man. It's rough waters, literally. Haha, ferry boat. Yeah, no. I'm done. I don't want to. Yeah. That's it. That's all. You know, if I go broke and I have to get a real job, I'm still probably gonna stream on the side. You know what I mean? Like, I literally cannot foresee any circumstance where I would ever graduate. So, if you ever see an announcement from me, it is not a graduation. Thank you for clarifying, though. Yeah. I know that there's, like, a lot of, like, nerves when it comes to getting attached in a non-parasocial way, right? Attached to a creator, or a VTuber, for that matter. Because there's, like, this fear in the back of your mind where it's, like, they could just decide to graduate. They could just audition somewhere and get in somewhere, you know? But, like, that's... I'm not doing that. Amen, brother. Amen, Hunter. Thank you for the bits. So, yeah. And I don't think there's anything wrong with creators that do choose to audition, obviously. I was one of them. I have just learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson in life. And it's a lesson personal to me. Maybe other people have different experiences, but the experiences that I have definitely taught me that I am gonna be me. I'm gonna stay me. I'm gonna stay Tori. And that's it. Where did that come from? Oh, Big Sauce! Thank you for the bits, Hunter. I don't think we brought back Big Sauce. I think the people here are confused about Big Sauce. My nickname back when I used to work at Disney World was Big Sauce, if you didn't know. Big Sauce. So everyone would call me Big Sauce. I'd be at the parks because, like, all my coworkers were obviously, like, Disney workers. So I'd be walking at the parks and people would be like, yo, it's Big Sauce! At least a few dozen have close to the same experience. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the bits, Al. And again, I'm not trying to, like... this isn't me trying to come off as, like, people that audition are bad. Like, obviously, I do not think that. And I think everyone has a different experience, whether it's negative or positive. I think every experience is valid. I'm just saying, for my experiences, I've been scarred. So, I am done. That's it. Thank you so much, Knight, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you. No way, the notorious Tori Big Sauce Oriane. Yep. That was me. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I felt like I wanted to... My announcement is, there's not gonna be announcement. That's it. Can we just all collectively agree to call you Big Sauce from now on? Oh no, it's history repeats itself. It's happening again. What's your favorite sauce though? The ironic part is I hate sauce. I like barbecue. I like barbecue sauce. No, it was like such a huge bit that literally for Christmas, one of my friends painted a mural of a bunch of different sauces and gave it to me. So there was like Worcestershire sauce, ketchup, mustard. It was just a bunch of different sauces. That was my curse. Oh my gosh. I do hate sauce. I hate condiments. Big Sauce can be your gamer subs flavor. Yuck. Best gift ever. I literally said, I swear to God, if someone gives me Big Sauce for Christmas, I'm gonna lose my mind. But no, the painting was sweet. That was sweet. That was I thought someone was just gonna get me a giant tub of like ketchup or something. But no, she was so sweet. I miss her. I miss my friends. They all stayed in Florida like crazy people. Like, what do you mean you're staying in Florida working for the freaking mouse? You're crazy. Hi, Coins! Thank you so much for the compliment. I really like my eyes, too. But, yeah. They all stayed in Florida. I was like, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy staying there. Yep. It sucks, because it's like... A lot of them are like, you should come visit us, Big Sauce. Come visit us. And I'm like... You want me to go to Florida? You want me to get on a plane? And spend thousands of dollars? And then they work at Disney, so it's like, what are we gonna freaking do? We're gonna go to Disney. So that's like $3,000 just to visit my friends. Like, oh, brother, let me just like rot in your apartments. Why am I fishing? You earn them gifting. Yeah, I think if you gift, you automatically get a bunch of free fish. Should come visit us, Big Sauce. That's so good. Ugh. So expensive. What's so bad about Florida? It's hot and it's humid and it's expensive and there's nothing to do in Florida except go to Disney World where they work or like Universal. Like, you know, or look at crocodiles. Like, I can look at a crocodile anytime I want. Hey, croc, wink, wink. Yeah, good fishing in Florida. Yeah, you're gonna fish up a crocodile, man. An alligator. I always get the two mixed up. This year they might experience snow in Florida? It did not snow while I lived there. The weather was perfect, I will say, during the winter. Florida winters are great. You can go out in t-shirts and shorts. It gets cold sometimes, but once you get used to the humidity. North Florida got snow last weekend. Oh, North Florida. Oh, yeah, I was in Southern. I was in, Orlando. I forget where I lived. I was like, Tampa? No, that doesn't sound right. I lived in Orlando. And that was, yeah. Yeah. Where is Disney? I blocked out that part of my life. What can I say? Yeah. No, I joke, but Florida wasn't that bad. The water was nasty, but once you get used to the humidity, it's not that bad. It's fine. Would it be my dream place to live? No. But I was also inside of they call it the Disney bubble, because I lived on property. So, the nice part about that, even though I'm paying $420 a week for rent, living with technically four other roommates, it's on Disney property, so everything is clean. Everything has to be clean. So, luckily, other than the millipedes, everything was very clean and new. And, you know, so at least that was a plus. Thank you for the bits!
She'll understand why I keep donating bits so her cat can find Atlantis.
I know that the main dude's name from Atlantis is Milo, right? But it's spelled differently. I think his name is M-I-L-O. My cat is M-Y-L-O. And the contaminated salad. Well, for legal reasons, I don't know if I can tell. I didn't sign an NDA with Disney, by the way. Very strange. I've done a lot of things where I've had to sign a lot of NDAs in my time. The one place that you would think would have a very strict NDA, nope, never signed an NDA. So I think, technically, I could talk about anything I wanted. They try to scare you, though. When you work for Disney, they try to instill fear in your soul. What do they call it? It's like this whole mental thing that they do where it's like, you are the secret holder. You keep the secrets of the company, and if you break the company's integrity. It is your responsibility to uphold these traditions and these rules. And you're like, bro, I work a minimum wage job serving chicken tendies. There's not much to share. But yeah, it was really weird. It's called blackmail. Yeah, kind of. But yeah, no, I never signed an NDA or anything. So, yeah, but I am scared of getting sued, so I talk about the salad story very vaguely. The House of Mouse will be on your ass, yeah. And they do a damn good job at gaslighting and blackmailing you. You do have fear in your heart. Dude, calm down, I'm just selling churros, right? Like, I don't know any company trade secrets. I just know what the back rooms look like. Like, and you can find pictures of them online, like, it's not like, you know. Yeah. Trade secret maggot salad. Reduce the cost of your salads with this one simple trick. You survive the back rooms, basically. They stink. They stink bad. If working at Disney has taught me anything, it's that every single company that you think is like super professional and like amazing behind the scenes and magical, it's held together with a couple sticks and scotch tape. It's like every company is sticks and scotch tape. It's like, you would think that things would be like more streamlined and seamless. It's like, nah, there's this guy named Jim Bob in the back, and he figures it out. He doesn't really know what he's doing, but he figures it out, and you're like, okay, Jim Bob. Thank you, Knight, for another 5 gifted subs! Giga chat! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Yeah. Trade Secret is a small world, is secretly a brainwashing ride. It does feel like that when you're on it. It's very strange. But yeah, it's they do a great job at making you think. A lot of these companies, they do a great job at making you think that everything is professional and seamless, but behind the scenes, it's like, we don't know what we're doing, but just keep doing what we're doing, I guess, guys. I worked maintenance at my clinic. Half the things are just nailed in. Yeah, that's how it is on all these places, man. It's crazy. I don't know. They're very selective about the things that they lock in on, though. For sure. Big Mama Pickle. We got Pia. It just works. Barely. Collab with YouTubers who talk about Disneyland? What YouTubers talk about Disney? Like the Disney adults? I could disillusion them. I could be like, stop giving them your money! Stop! No, I don't have like a special hatred towards Disney adults. Like the people that just go, I think you shouldn't spend your money like that. But if you whatever, like I don't care. Just whatever. Just be nice to the employees. Don't make anyone's time bad, and just you do you, man. You know, I'm not here to yuck anyone's yum. I do like Defunct Land. I like learning about like the history and like the actual like tech behind stuff. But yeah, no, I think, yeah, you know, the ones that talk about old Disney, right? You like Defunct Land, yeah. I mean, I don't know what I would have to say to them. I don't have any, like I said, like I have no special insight to anything. Like, we really didn't get a lot of like cool company secrets. I think the one slightly cool thing that I did was I walked the track of Jungle Cruise. And they would do, they tried to do some cool stuff for the interns. I was an intern. They tried to do cool stuff, but it was like limited and it was really hard to get slots. But I worked at Cosmic Rays and they had a employee sign-up sheet to do a tour of the Jungle Cruise, like a backstage kind of tour thing. And I remember I was busy working on the floor. And I went in the back and I was like, oh no, the sign-up sheet is full. Like it immediately filled up and I was so sad. And then I was like sadly like harumph, like walking back because it was like the one cool thing that I could have done, but I was too busy working to sign up on the sign-up sheet in the back. And then one of my friends goes, yo, Big Sauce, we signed you up. And I was like, you thought of me? So they thought of me, they signed me up, and we all went together. We all had matching Christmas sweaters. It was really cute. Thank you, Mr. Quackerjack. That's a fire name. Ooh, a VTuber fighting game roster? That sounds interesting. Did I win, or will I win? How will I win? What's my, like, secret move? What would my secret fighting move be? I just whip out my full-on scythe. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate you. Thank you for the 5, though, I appreciate you as well, Mr. Quackerjack, fire name. And, CAC, thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a wonderful stream today. What were you guys up to? Tori, oh, hello. My name's Tori Oriane, I'm a soul ferryman. We're just kind of yapping today. I went on a 2-week break because I lost my hearing. I had a really bad ear infection, so I was stuck in bed dying. But now I'm back, and we're just kind of yapping, yeah. Oh, you finished Life is Strange! I used to watch a ton of content on Life is Strange. I never played the game, but I watched all the YouTubers play it back in the day. So I hope you had a ton of fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Totally understand if you got to raid and run, get some rest, but I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah. But yeah, so my friends signed me up for the Backstage Jungle Cruise tour. We all went together. We had matching sweaters. Thank you for the bits, Hunter. Seaman Barrage and a bunch of Willow Wish flood the screen. Oh, yeah, it's like a mirage. And you just can't see, it's like a flashbang, but with semen. Ugh, that's gross out of context, alright? Thank you for the bits on me!
Your secret fighting move is you
yeah.
in your ferry boat rowing by and then falling out of the boat by accident. Smile.
I'm not clumsy at all, thank you very much. Oh, Mariume! And, Alicia! Hell yeah. Basically cat versus mouse. Oh, hell yeah! Well, I hope you have lots of fun with your fighting roster. And I hope that I win. Smile. That's all that matters to me, that I win. So, I walked the track of Jungle Cruise, and, Jungle Cruise is also held together by a couple sticks and scotch tape. Like, that's it. What do you mean thong? Why is that called a thong? The fishing thing. So, you know, that's it. That's all we did. There's nothing else. It was my time. Yep. Oh, thank you for the hydrate again. I don't think I drank. Barry lost in the first round. Well, yeah, because Barry's always in that damn chair. Barry, you can use the chair as a weapon! Use the chair! I did, so, oh, a little bit of a very, very quick update. If you did purchase one of the Streamily signed prints of, the Beasties before Croc was around, so Barry, Pia, and I finally got the prints in my hands, and I signed them. I mailed them out back to Streamily, so they should be in your possession very, very soon. It was a very long process of, like, they had to go to Pia, Space Japan, and then they had to go back to the company, and then they had to go to Barry, and then they had to go back to the company, and then they had to come to me, and then I sent them back just now. So it was a long back and forth process. They went all over the world. Thank you for the bits! Are you paying to fish? Pay to win, pay to win. Thank you for the bits! Oh wait, I'm lost. Hold on. Oh, weirdo, thank you for the bits. Barry was a coward that didn't bite when asked. Oh. Interesting. Not a freak? I would have bit.
Can I send mine back and get it signed by Big Sauce instead?
Too late now. Well, I was just, while I finish my thought, you guys will get the Streamily points, prints very soon. In a couple of the prints, people just said, draw whatever you want. I did, in fact, draw Barry in a chair in several prints. So if you get one of the magical prints of me drawing Barry in a chair, I hope you enjoy it. Barry with the steel chair, hell yeah. I believe we had to sign a bunch of extras. So if you do want a signed print, you can purchase mine. I don't know if you can purchase the group ones just yet because they're not back in Streamlily's possession. But we signed a bunch of them, so if you would like to pick up a signed print, check them out. I know you can still purchase my signed prints. Can I get my poster signed by Lord Finger? That's with Densetsu. You gotta take that one up with Densetsu. I don't know about all that. No, this is the Streamily site if you want a Tori Oriane signed print. But yeah, I think the group ones should be put up very soon. And you'll get them in your possession very, very soon. Barry with a chair with a signature on the back reading from Big Sauce with love. We're not getting rid of the Big Sauce allegations again, are we? That's gonna stick, huh? We escaped for this long. It was almost a year. Time since Big Sauce mentioned. 11 months crossed out. I still need to watch the Densetsu.exe Beasties collaboration. It was really, really fun. That you'll get context as to who Lord Finger is if you if you watch that. Yeah, just watched her Uno game and you look like one of the people that was in it. Yeah, maybe because I was. Ooh, ah. Yeah, I'm the one that won. I'm the one that won. It's me. It's me. That was great. We hit that, huh? Oh, now I see it. Yeah. Yeah. We need some new Big Sauce artwork. Oh, Lord. Oh, boy. Spoiler? My bad, my bad. Well, you guys should have watched the video sooner. It's been out for hours. You guys should have watched the Uno video sooner then. Thank you for the bits. You thought it was Theo? Huh? What? What? Huh? Okay. You overcoming the Uno Rec Center vet was crazy. It really wasn't a tale of the underdog, right? It's because I flirted with Pia to get an advantage. I said, hey, Pookie. And it worked. I charmed her. Oh my god. Replace Tori's scythe with a giant ketchup bottle. You get away from my scythe. Back off. Have you made a new date for your birthday stuff? Yes, March 1st. March 1st, 3-1. There will be a trailer coming out soon. Omni, thank you for the bits. Yeesh. Bro's paying to win. Cheater. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Nervous. Hello, hello. I hope you have a good day so far. What was I saying? Oh, the trailer, yes. I am planning on releasing the trailer probably in like 2 weeks. 1, 2, yes. In about 2 weeks, we'll release the trailer. I worked with Hunt. You guys probably recognize Hunt. Look at the bits. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. PST on the 1st. 3/1, 4 p.m. PST. The trailer will be out soon. It'll show all the dates and the details and stuff. Yeah. It's a cool trailer. Hunt cooked. Hunt is an editor that I've worked with. My band at school is making us do a song called Funky Town, and I lived more than I needed. No, is it the won't you take me to Funky Town? I can imagine that listening to that song on repeat would actually be crazy. Oh my god. I watched the Uno video. I hope you liked it, Legendary. No, it's worse. What's worse than Funky Town? I mean, Funky Town's a fine song, but I imagine listening to won't you take me to Funky Town? Need to make a move to a town that's right for me. Whenever I think of that song, I think of Shrek 2. I'm pretty sure it's from Shrek 2. Hey, love or hate the Shrek franchise, they got some banger songs. Is that one meme version? Meme version? Oh, I see. Oh. Gotcha. The stinkiest feet in VTubing is back. Glad you're feeling better. I forgot where that came from. Why are my feet the stinkiest feet? Thank you for the... Thank you, Omni. Is it working? Are you getting the fish for it? Oh yeah, it did work. Cool. Why am I the stinkiest feet in VTubing? Where did that come from? I don't remember. The Wheel of P decided it. What? The tweet. Oh, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, the Wheel of P punishment. And it's not P-E-E. It's the Wheel of P for punishment. Just to be clear. Stinkiest feet. That was an awful tweet. Wait, what? So when I was doing Elijah P marathon, and we had a punishment wheel, and I had to spin it, and it was chat writes a tweet. And one of you nasty little freaks had me write that I had the stinkiest feet in VTubing. Hello, Nova! Haven't seen your streams in a bit. Yeah, I lost my hearing for 2 weeks. I had a really bad ear infection, but I'm back now. Thank you for the hydrate, Nova. Thank you, thank you. I like the life support tweet better. The one where I said I just... hashtag that moment when you just cut off a dying guy's life support. Think for when. Are you okay? I am now. I wasn't. I was really bad. At least you don't have the stinkiest everything like Chibi Doki. Yeah, I got away just with stinky feet, I guess. I think Tori's feet smell like roses. Of course, I can't smell. Why would you know what my feet smell like? You freak? You freak? Tweet link? Don't send the freaking link to the tweet. Mods, kill that guy. Wait a second. You're one of the mods. Fun fact, Tori Oriane has the stinkiest feet in all of Beasties. And it has over 2,000 likes. And all of my friends just decided to comment. Croc with question marks, Pia with this is true. Misma saying, let me be the judge. I don't think I've ever seen that. What? Oh no, I did see it apparently. Misma said, let me be the judge. DK said, dude. I said, guys, please. Jesus Christ. Pico said, sounds about right. Ryan said, huh? Wisp said, is this your way of soft launching the selling of feet pics? Nomi said, did you lose a bet? Oh, thank you, Nomi, for being the only reasonable person. Thank you for lurking, Nova. I appreciate you. Misma based. Misma is... love her to death. She a freak! She a freak! Did you watch the Lethal Company video yesterday? Lethal... I didn't watch... Are you talking about the VOD with Mel? I did not. No. No. I was taking it very easy yesterday. What did I miss? What did I miss? No, I need to know context of something, and I don't know if you guys have the context. Why in the group chat with Mel... Did she... I think Mel sent it. Why was there a picture of, like, basically naked women and men? What was the context of that? Do you guys know? Because it was during the collab. What was... Hi, Croc. What was the context of that? I really need to know. You look pretty, thank you. That's just on brand. No, I do, but why? She what? It was like... It's like a picture... Okay, there's no men. There's 3 women. They're on a boat. And there's one image of them in bikinis, and then the second one, they're like naked, but they have like a slice of cheddar cheese, and the holes are like... It's about Mormon censorship. Barry and me were talking about Mormons. I don't know if that... Did she send it to you? It was in the group chat. It was like, it went from them trying to troubleshoot the game, and then it was just... It's how Mormons censor things. With like cheddar cheese on top? Mormons just really like cheese. I guess so. Maybe the bits, weirdo. Tell Croc about your idea. Oh, Croc! Before you leave, Croc, hear me out. New merchandise idea for either me or the entirety of Beasties, if you're down. Hear me out, okay? So we all know everyone's new favorite Oshi, right? I know it's a popsicle, but chat was like, we need merchandise. So I was like, how can we be innovative and turn this into merchandise? Of course, we make it into a Yuri/Yaoi paddle. I can't remember how we got on the topic, but Mel was explaining how Mormons made this loophole to religiously be able to look at lewd pictures when the women are still technically clothed. Ooh la la. Hot damn. I do fancy a little bit of cheese in my nude pictures of women. Anyways, here's our next merchandise idea. What? Yeah, do you like it? I'll let you sit and marinate on the idea. Oh, this is fire. No, good. No marination needed. Perfect. Awesome. This is great. All right. Kawa. Okawa. Raiders. Hello, Azzy. Hi, Azzy Locks. It's nice to meet you. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful stream today. What were you up to? Hello. Torio. We're talking about my next merchandise endeavor. A Yuri/Yaoi paddle. Hello, Torio. They're gonna be like 20 pounds. The paddles? Okay, I've never owned a Yuri or Yaoi paddle before. They're not usually 20 pounds, right? They're just like wooden paddles, right? Bro wants a huge one? Yeah, like, what are you doing with that? 20 pounds? Huh. Call them Tori oars. Oh, cause like I use my oar on my boat and Tori Oriane. I like your thinking. I like your thinking, Seal. We can sail across the ocean with them. Do we think they're buoyant? Ha! Is that a big head joke? No, it's oar. Like what I use my scythe for, which it doesn't make a lot of sense, but where is my scythe? Here it is. I had to pull it out of the closet. It's coming. I said that an hour ago. I missed it, I'm sorry! Wooden paddles float, but they can't help you float. We can make it buoyant. We can make it work. We can make it work. I reckon. Okay, so it seems like all the beasties are now game. I'm glad that I sold every one of them. This is great. Let me drink some water. Paddle trains are in the future. I think our future as beasties is bright. I think it's bright. I wish I could make my scythe smaller. There's gotta be a way to get it in frame. It's just comically large scythe. Tori! Exactly! You see the vision. That's gonna be my first beasties merchandise for sure. Hell yeah. We're innovators. Ugh, my teeth are hurting. Oh no. Anytime that my ear hurts for a second, like a split second of ear pain, I'm like, oh my god, it's happening again. It's happening again. A scythe only docky. What? It would be huge. It would be. Why is my scythe blurry? Why does it look like that? Is it because of the masks? Weird. Okay, sorry. Anyways, ADHD distracted moment. What was I talking about? Why is it 144p? I don't know. I think it's because I reduced masks. It's a feature on VTube Studio to make it so, like, collabs run smoother. Even though collabs are broken for me. Smile. Lich, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Odyssey. Happy to have you here. Happy to have you on board. Yes, yes. A glitch in the Matrix. I'm not real. Yes. Henry's shoe. Who the frick is Henry? Who's Henry and why do we have a shoe? Who's this totally new streamer I've never seen before? You guys are so mean to me. You guys are so mean. Feeding off of my biggest fear that I'm gonna fade into irrelevancy. Even more so. How dare you? Sup, boss? Who we jumping? Anyone! Anyone we want. We just do it for the love of the game. Hi, Techless. Hello. How you been? I'm just gonna eat your scythe. You can't have it. No. I mean, you can eat it a little bit just to, like, make it smaller. It's so big. Oh, my God. It's sad because I can never really use it without it just, like, being in the way. Like, what would the framing look like? Because now you can't see your own chat messages. My dog is named Henry. Why do we got your dog's shoe? Why your dog got a human-sized shoe? So I've caught my own dog's shoe. Oh, it's you. Oh, you're the one that caught the shoe. Okay, interesting. The lore expands. Mirror it? Alternatively, and this would take a long time, but I could hide my entire model except the scythe. And then I could convert the scythe into an item. And then I could flip it and mirror it and put it on the other side. I could do that. It would just take forever to... Okay, now I'm bald. Mirror the entire model? I don't know if you can mirror a model on VTube Studio. I don't know if that's a thing you can do. It would be very uncanny if I did that. Like, when I'm making a thumbnail and I have a PNG of myself, and I flip it, I'm like, who the frick is that? Size so pink, Looks like it'd be strawberry flavor. True. It does look very delicious. Like the way that Clue Seller Mama rendered it and added the details. It does look like it would be divine. Like, look at all the design. It's so good, dude. Oh my god. It's a shame I can't show it off more often, but look at the detail. So good. It looks like it tastes like flour. I've eaten a flower before. It was an edible flower. It was like a garnish. It just tastes like lettuce. Mmm. I do not see a way to flip a model. What does this do? Oh! Okay, that's what that does. Got it. Oh, God. Oh. Why isn't that so scary? Okay, we'll do that. We'll put it back to normal. They will hydrate. Isn't sugar a flower? I'm not a botanist. Do a flip. I can do a flip. Holy shit, she's doing it. Holy shit. She did it. Holy moly. Am I rotated? I gurgled. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Big update! If you haven't seen the Vichibon podcast, because this was in my intro, my ass decided it can burp sometimes now. I still gurgle most of the time, but randomly I can burp. It's crazy. It's like a little baby burp, but it is a burp. I don't know. I don't know how it happened. But it's like 1 in every 10 gurgles is a burp. Finally can burp, that's right. Yeah! Like, what? After all these years, 23 years on this planet, and I just couldn't, now I can. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. I don't know what happened. I was so sick. Your ass can burp. Isn't that just a fart? That's not what I meant. Burgles, ew. You burp? Sometimes. Here, let me see. That was a gurgle. Did you hear it? It sounded kind of scary. I sounded like a ghost. I burped! You couldn't hear it! But I did it! Like, what? This is huge for me. If you don't know, hi, I'm Tori Oriane. I have a condition called RCPD where I can't burp. It's called no burp syndrome. And I gurgle. But randomly, I was really sick the other day, and then I can just randomly burp now. I heard the gurgle. Oh, yeah. But I burped again! It's so small. It's so tiny. But it's good. This is a great thing. Record a short about it. No, Techless. If you guys don't know, Techless edits my shorts. And I have a script about my inability to burp. I'm still gonna make the short. I deserve to after all this time. But yeah, no. About 1 in every 10 gurgles, I can burp. It's magical. It's great. Did someone just rip one? You freak. You freak. How I learned how to burp. I don't know. It just one day I could. Okay, nothing now. Maybe if I keep practicing, I'll get better. Maybe. I can dream. Oh, I gurgled. Oh, there it is. Practicing. I feel like I need to. I got my burgles back. Just swallow air. No, so, it's a legitimate condition. It's RCPD, and basically my vocal muscle doesn't widen enough to let, like, a natural burp come out. So that's why air escapes in the form of a gurgle for me. And, it's only cured with Botox. Or I guess randomly one day you wake up and you just can do it sometimes. You can burp, so. Chug a bottle of Sprite, doesn't help. Doesn't help, I've tried. Oh, I've tried. I tried with Sprite. But not only do I hate carbonation, but I also just, I explode, basically. Doesn't work. It's not like a chug carbonation, force yourself to burp kind of thing. It's literally like a medical thing. Where my vocal muscle doesn't widen. It's, Retrograde RCPD. Retrograde search. Okay, it's retrograde circopharyngeus dysfunction, and it's a condition where the circopharyngeus muscle fails to relax, preventing the release of trapped air from the esophagus. So you get the inability to burp, intense abdominal bloating, loud gurgling noises from the chest, neck, that's what you guys hear all the time, and excessive... I don't have excessive flatulence, to be clear, and I'm not just saying that. I don't. It doesn't come out, so I just have a lot of pain. Hey. That's why I'm always in tummy pain, because it doesn't come out. Are you able to get hiccups? Yes. And when I get hiccups, they're very painful and long. I don't know if that's related to the no burp syndrome, but... You summoned a demon in my room? What is that? How? I looked up RCPD and it's a long name for a condition. Yeah. It's the retrograde dysfunction. But most people just call it no burp syndrome. Because who the frick can say the word circopharyngeus? Hiccups would be more lungs related? Maybe. I don't know. I hate painful hiccups. Yeah, I get really bad painful hiccups that last for hours. I don't know why. I don't know. On the bright side, when I went to the doctor, she did a general checkup, and all my vitals are good. So that's cool. Good blood pressure. That's good. Hiccups are lung spasms. Well, that's scary. Hiccups are when your diaphragm is out of sync with your nerves. Oh, that's great. Wait, could that mean that hiccups could be linked to, like, stress? Like, if your body is going under a lot of stress? Because if it's out of sync with your nervous system, that sounds like it would be linked to stress, right? Sometimes. Interesting. Huh. Really happy you're doing well blood-wise. Well, I didn't get blood work done. I probably should, but I'm kind of scared. I'm not scared of needles, but I'm scared of the feeling of getting nauseous when I'm having blood drawn. It's very specific. Getting blood drawn, I always get very faint, and then I'm scared of the feeling of feeling faint, and then I'm scared of fainting. Yes. Yeah. It's a misstep of your body's rhythm, and it takes a while to get you back in. Interesting. And what's the science behind, because sometimes this works for me, other times it doesn't, where, you know, there's, like, different tactics to help your hiccups. So, like, sometimes if you drink water upside down, it helps. What's the science behind that?
I'm scared of the med bills.
Yeah. That too, Al. That too. I was not expecting a 10-minute checkup to be $150, but there you go. What do you know? What do you know? Hi, Matthew. How you doing? How you been? Your aunt's a doctor? Well, at least that's convenient. At least that's nice, right? You stop the breathing for a moment, and then it, like, resyncs your body? It's trying to convince your brain to stop. Like placebo, or just confuses your brain to not think about it, and it kind of resets. Interesting. Huh. It's very convenient, but she lives halfway across the country. Oh. That sounds a little less convenient, huh? Maybe the bits. Uh-huh.
Put a butter knife into a glass of water for a bit, then drink the water without the butter knife. It cures hiccups.
Nah, that's gotta be placebo, cause shut up. What in the freaking old wives' tale is that? What? That is oddly specific. No, there's no way. There's no way. You're gonna call it with a metallic knife. It does the nah. You're twisting my balls. You're lying. That was my reaction. Did it work? Cause you're lying. That's placebo. Cause no. Yeah, I do the I'm not a fish as well because it's funny. The I am not a fish. What's that? What I usually do is I chug water and then I inhale. And I keep inhaling, and then while I'm still inhaling, I swallow. And like, half of the time that works. The other half, I'm just gonna have hiccups for a couple hours. But yeah, you hold your breath and then you swallow. I don't know why that helps, but your ear is good. Now, yes, I'm back to normal. Thank God. Thank God. You know that you're so sick when you be laying in your bed and you're like, I'll never be normal again. What was life like when I could hear? When you're so sick, you forget what it was like to be healthy. It's like when you have a stuffy nose and you can't breathe out of your nose and you're like, I don't even remember what it was like to breathe normally. Dramatic delusion, right? Where you're like, what was life like? My ass so dramatic that I heard a song when I was scrolling on Twitter and I was like, I hope I can listen to music normally again one day. Like, oh. You fondly think back to all the times that you could hear normally. Yeah. My friend of mine would say brown cow fast before I would sneeze and it would catch me off, so I didn't sneeze. Yeah, I have a friend that says watermelon and it makes me not sneeze. It's like, dude, can you not? No, you're not. You rage baited. 23 and deaf already. God. And then my next school assignment is literally about hearing loss. Get out of here, dude. And then, so Wisp is the biggest tsundere I know. Genuinely, Wisp will be a major asshole to me. And then she'll bring me a basket of like sweets and candy and like red. She brought me like a bunch of those little like mystery gotcha thingies. Like she's so like randomly such a tsundere. And she said she was gonna bring me like a manga. So like, cause manga, it's a little bit easier to read because it's not as word intensive. And she was like trying to think of manga to get me. And then she messaged me like, oh, have you ever read or watched A Sign of Affection? And I was like, yeah, the one about the guy that's deaf. And she was like, oh. I understand how this could be a little bit weird right now. Very cute anime. I haven't read the manga, but I watched a little bit of the anime. Very cute, very sweet, but a little bit awkward timing when I'm losing my hearing. I was like, Wisp, this is very sweet of you. She didn't end up getting the manga. No, she's so funny. She got me like a bunch of gummies and like the strawberry trail mix. And I'm like, you're such a tsundere. Like, what do you mean? No, I owe her lunch. We gotta go out and go to like a nice cafe or something. Yeah. Deaf stream when? Hopefully never. Redalus, thank you so much for the 1 week stream streak. Thank you. This manga's great, but now, right now, yeah, it's a little bit like, oh, I don't really want to read about a guy that cannot hear. I need to actually get back into A Sign of Affection, because, I really liked the first couple of episodes that I saw. I just got really busy and I couldn't watch it. I've been watching anime, though, because, I couldn't listen to too much sound for too long. But with anime, if you're watching a sub, then you read the subtitles mainly. Thank you. Oh my god, the one with the deaf girl? Dude! Oh my god. Thank you for the 1K. But, what was I talking about? Oh, so I was watching a little bit of anime while I was recovering, because I could watch, they're like 20-minute episodes, so I could just have an earbud in one ear and not be too overstimulated with sound. Thank you for the bits, Omni. So I've been watching Tamon-kun's B-side, which is very cute. It's about a girl who, she's got an oshi, she's obsessed with this idol guy. It's like a boy band, but there's like a specific guy that she oshis, and then she becomes his housekeeper, and then she finds out that, like, when he's not performing, he's actually just, like, a boy failure, and he's like, I'm awful, I'm horrendous, I'm disgusting, I'm filth, I deserve to die, and she's like, what the hell? So, I've been watching that. I've heard so much good about that one. Yeah, I read a little bit of the manga. The manga is more of like a one-shot, like, it's a series, but it's like one-shot kind of stories. So the anime is a little bit easier to get more involved with, especially because it's like so centered around idol culture. So there's like music in it and stuff. It's not a musical, but there's music here and there. So I think the anime is a little bit easier to get super into. I started watching You and I Are Polar Opposites. The polar opposite one with the girl that I kind of look like. I started watching it because I look like the girl. But I knew of the manga. I never read the manga, but I knew of it, and I knew a lot of people liked it. So I've been watching that one. And then I've been watching Hanakimi, which is a OG classic shoujo. It's basically, if you guys have seen the plot of She's the Man, which it's a retelling of a Shakespeare something nights, 12 nights, something, that Shakespeare one, where the retelling She's the Man, it's about a girl who goes to an all-boys school and she's like pretending to be a guy, so it's like funny by nature. So I don't know if Hanakimi's intention was to be a play on She's the Man, but it basically is. And it's about this girl who she goes to an all-boys school and chaos ensues. 12th night, thank you. Not 8 crazy nights, no. It's 12th night. So it's basically a retelling of that, but it's funny. They do a good job with the humor in Hanakimi. There's like the guy best friend who thinks that she's a guy, and he's like, wait a second, he's kind of cute. Am I gay? I think I might be gay. I could become gay for him. I think he's kind of cute. I think I might be gay. And he's just like the entire show, he's just spiraling. Because he's like, why am I attracted to this man? I think I'm gay. He's like spiraling the entire show. So they do a good job with the humor in it. Easily Shakespeare's best gender fluid play. Probably not Shakespeare's only one, I would say. I'm gay for Ping. Is that a Mulan reference? I love gay confusion. It's the way that they play it, they do good with the humor. But yeah, I like that, spoiler for the first episode, but the main love interest figured out that she's a girl. So it's not like a weird, because like, it would be a little bit weird if like the main guy was like, I am gay for this woman, and then like, I'm gay for this man, and then the man become, like, he finds out she's a woman, and then he's like, wait a second, but that'd be weird, because like, it'd be like a weird, like, this poor guy has been like gaslit this entire time. So luckily, like, the main guy knows that she's a girl, so it's less of, like, this poor guy is being sexuality confused, you know. But, anyways, I think it's a cute show. Am I gonna start playing ZZZ since Arya's maid skin looks like you? Oh, wait, I need to look at this. Hold on. Hi, God, it's nice to meet you. ZZZ Arya skin? I want to see it. She looks like me? Oh yeah, Arya's the one with the pink and blue hair. Good for him if he learns he's bisexual, though. But, okay, what if, like, he was just straight up, like, gay? And then he was, like his feelings were being messed with. That would be, like, a little bit weird for me. So I like that it's just a straight guy that knows that it's a girl, you know? Like, it's less weird. Wait, she does kind of look like me! Ah! Shut up. I don't like spend money on gachas though, is the thing. I don't mind gacha. I like Infinity Nikki. But I don't really spend money on gacha. Wait, she's cute! Yeah, I'm showing you guys. Stop pulling up freaking Reddit pages today, dude. Why is it doing that? Taking a screenshot. She's cute! What the heck? She does look like me! I love the black hair stripes. I could easily cosplay her. Like, I could... Hold on, hear me out. She's got like, hold on. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Do 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 do. I like her outfit a lot. I like the corset on the chest. Sorry, now give me a sec. Hold on. Let me cook! Let me cook! I'm looking at the reference. The issue is I can't reach the hair behind. You do this one. Hold on. Where is it? I can't. I have so many layers on my model, so it's hard to. Ugh. There. I'm gonna do it on the other side. Like that. Kinda. I don't see a comparison beyond the color scheme. Well, I think, like, that is the main comparison, right? Her hair's a little bit darker than mine. And she's got, like, bows. And her pigtails are, like, in a different position than mine. And if I change my eye color... But, like, I mean... Kinda! It's not super close, but kinda. I've always wanted, like, the pink and black hair combo. It's very punk. I like it. Very cute. It's kinda. She's cute, though. I like her. I wouldn't wail, because I don't wail on gachas. But she's cute. She's got the... Ah! She's even got the skull. Next outfit, I know what to expect. No. No black hair. Maybe one. I would love to have black hair, like cool streaks. Bald, bald, bald. Shut up! ZZZ Tori mod. Can you mod ZZZ? I don't think you can you? Like, custom character models? No, probably not, because then, like, what's the incentive of rolling if you can just get custom models? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I played a little bit of Infinity Nikki while I was, dying to my ear. I played a little bit. And I rolled for a cute new outfit. So cute. Oh, so cute. You can mod technically. Oh. But is it, like, a loud kind of thing? Yeah. Infinity Nikki, I think there's a little too much rolling needed to get an outfit. Like, tell me why you need, like, $50 for every outfit. It's, like, a little bit, like, I mean, I think it's okay, because it's all cosmetics, so it doesn't change your gameplay, but it's still a little, like... Back when I first started, you could play for free and still get everything, but now there's a little bit too much. Oh, yeah, the results of my Def Balatro training. Yeah, here, get a load of this. Did I post this? I don't think I posted this on Twitter. But I did get a screenshot for you. Maybe I did? I don't know. I think did I post this? This was my, while I was deaf, all I could really do were play games that had no sound and not a lot of motion. So this was my best ever Balatro run. Yep, Auntie16, not to flex or anything, but, you know. What can I say? It was crazy. It was, I had, I think, 2 blueprints, and I was copying, Oh, I was copying the legendary Joker that, like, duplicates what's in your consumables, and then I paired it with Planet. So I had, like 80 Planet cards in my consumables because of the legendary Joker, and then I had the ability that made it that you would get 1.5 multiplier for every Planet card. So it was just like, it was crazy. Yeah, it was blueprint with Trebio? Trekio? Perkio, yeah, Perkio. And it just duplicated the planet cards, and I just got a bunch of multipliers. It was crazy. I lost, and I think I was close to winning round 16, or ante 16. Yep. Yeah, that was my best hand. And I have not done anywhere close since. I played way too much Balatro. Yeah, there you go. Not to flex or anything, but I'm kind of good at Balatro or whatever. I got on like Balatro YouTube. Okay, let me tell you. Let me give you a rundown of the different sides of YouTube that I was on during this time. So keep in mind, anytime I watch YouTube, I could only listen in one ear, obviously. So I'd keep my earbud out of the other ear, and then I could only watch it in short bursts, and I could only watch content that wasn't like super loud and overstimulating. So I went from Balatro YouTube to interior design YouTube. Now my YouTube is filled with like moving into my apartment and decorating. I'm manifesting, what can I say? But yeah, no, I've been watching a lot of interior design. Yeah, no, but, no, not interior. No, what do you mean, no? It's really cool and satisfying because they decorate their spaces and I'm like, I want to decorate my space to look nice, but it's so much money, so I'll live vicariously through them. Stop laughing at me! It's really satisfying and nice and, okay, whatever, design art. It's too expensive to actually design anything. And also, I live at home with my parents still, so as soon as I move out... Smile. Tell us your dream interior design. Okay, so I like warm. I like warm vibes. And I think this is a little bit outdated, but I like boucle. I know. But I like the fuzzy, warm, comfy vibes with a little splash of color. I like the pinks and the whites. Imagine being able to move out in this day and age. Thank you for the bits. I'll tell a little quick side tangent story. But basically, one of my dreams, one of my goals, dreams, whatever you want to call it, and this was what I was like hinting towards during like the subathon talk. This would be very, very expensive. So I don't know if this is in like the foreseeable future kind of thing. But basically, my mom has a childhood home. It's the house she grew up in. It's her childhood home from the 60s. It is a very old property. And she owns it. But I don't know if you guys know this, but taking care of an old house is very expensive. It needs a lot of TMI. It needs, like, you know, repiping stuff. Very expensive. So over the years, the house has kind of just been sitting. And she doesn't want to, like, sell it. It's a whole backstory. Basically, she promised her mom she would never sell the property just so, like, if things went bad, we always had a place to live kind of thing. So it's just been sitting there. My mom has had, like, a lot of really bad experiences with renters. So she's scared to rent it, and it's just been sitting, dilapidating. It's not looking great. So one of my dreams and goals would be to just, like, and this would be, like tens of thousands of dollars kind of thing. More expensive than the Tori Oriane model. By a long shot, let's just say that. But I would love to be able to fix up that house and rent it out. Or even just, like, live in it. Because, like, it's a nice house, it's just very old. And it needs TMI. It needs probably, like, $20,000 of repairs kind of thing. But I would love to be able to just fix up the damn house and rent it out. And then, like, as soon as I get paid back from renting it out, just let my mom make the renting money. You know what I mean? Like she can make the money. Having a property just sitting there, I think is just the biggest waste. And it's been sitting there for like 50 years kind of thing. So it's like, it needs like exterior, interior, it needs the whole thing. But like, I would later pocket the rent income. As soon as I like got my investment back, she can keep the money. I don't want it sitting there anymore. It's driving me crazy. It's driving her crazy, I'm sure, because it's her house, you know? And it's just rough. Like, it needs a new roof. it needs a lot. So like, if I could just go in there, freaking fix up the house, decorate it, do my little interior design, live there for maybe like a couple years or whatever if I need to, and just rent it out. That's like the dream. But it's just so expensive. That's why it's just been sitting there for so long. That it's like she's kind of traumatized from renting it out because we've had really, really bad experiences. Before I was born, I wasn't even born yet, but she had really bad experiences with renters, like scary bad. So she's kind of scared to do that, but I'm like, we gotta do something, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Update the infrastructure so it has internet cables. It has internet. She pays the bills for it because it's more expensive to, like, turn back on utilities after having them off. So she pays it every month, and it's, like, nothing because obviously the house is not being inhabited. So, like, the bills are, like, nothing. There's no furniture in it. There's no furniture. It's been recarpeted. It was recarpeted within the last 20 years. So the carpets are, like, basically new. So, honestly, the house just needs, like, to be painted, probably, the exterior. It needs probably, like, some gardening in the front. Maybe, like, fake grass and rocks kind of thing. Desert landscape. And then, like, furniture. Probably the bathrooms need to be redone. Probably, like, a really deep cleaning maid service. Maybe, like, a retiling. Because the kitchen floor is cracked a little bit. And there's a whole backstory with that. The house was on fire, like, 40 years ago, so... The people that came in and, like, fixed up the stuff, they did a really bad job. They put, like, cabinets upside down and crap. So, probably, like, stuff like that. Like, very, like, random things need to be done to fix it up. And it would probably be, like, a $20,000 endeavor. But that would be very fulfilling to me if I could, like, get the weight of that property off her shoulders. And it would also be nice income, you know, to have renting. You obviously gotta have, like, what's it called? Property management. I mean, what am I gonna do? Freaking go in and, hey, get out of this house. You're not paying rent. Like, what am I gonna... I'm the least intimidating MF. So, you know, you gotta have a good renter's contract and everything. It's a lot of work, but, you know. I hate carpets. A rug you can roll up and clean is preferable. Yeah, I also prefer hardwood flooring. I redid my room to have hardwood flooring because I used to have carpets and they got really nasty. So like 7 years ago, I was like, I'm gonna fund flooring for my room. So I took my YouTube AdSense checks and I put it into redoing the flooring in my room. So like and a lot of the house is like probably DIY. Like it just needs to be cleaned and like buy furniture and stuff. It is in a different state is another issue. So it's like but like we can't like regularly go there and clean it ourselves because it's in a different state. So it would be like travel money and it's just not something that we can reasonably do right now. So yeah, if one day I can just set aside a fund and be like, okay, I'm gonna drop a silly little $20,000 into this home and just get it to a state where it can be rented, that'd be great. Yeah. Cork flooring? Really? Is that really? Huh. Has she not noticed her hair is gone? It's a thing Twitch can do. They can make me go bald. My hair will come back soon. Probably. So, yeah. Anyways, what kind of siding does the house have? Siding? Define siding. I'm not super knowledgeable when it comes to, like, contracting. So. You gotta hydrate. Thank you. There's my hair. Stucco? I don't know. I'm not a contractor. I don't know. I would have to have a contractor come in and, thank you, Ace, for the 10 months! Thank you. I'd have to have a contractor come in. Again, he's out of state, so I would have to go out of state. And then my mom doesn't really want anything to do with it, so I would have to do this probably solo. So, out of state, I would go solo, and I would just, be like, okay, tell me what needs to be done to get this in a state where it's rentable, and then I do it. And that's how it is. Yep. So, love your hair? Thank you, Doodle. At least someone does. It's stressful, it's a lot of money, and it's scary. It's a big investment, but The good part is it's at least an investment where it's like, let's say I spend $20,000 on this property and I can't find someone to rent it. I can still live in it. You know what I mean? Like, it's still, it serves a purpose, right? David the Bates Omni, pay to win fish, point and left, point and left. Owning a home sounds a lot more expensive than it sounds. Yeah, and then if you just let it sit there, it's only gonna become more and more expensive, so. And you have garden space. The backyard is giant. Like, it's a nice house. It's a nice home. It's an old home. It's from the 60s, right? So, like, it's dated, of course. But, like, the property itself is fine. It just needs desperate TLC. It's a big investment, but it's a pretty safe investment, right? It's just, like, I'm 23. So it's, like, the money that I have right now, it's, like... it's a risk at this age, but, you know, livable property is always a safe investment. Right. Like, worst comes to worst, I just live in it. And I have a house. Like, that is a very nice privilege to have. It's just not in that state right now. It's not in a livable state. So, yeah, that's it, you know. So, you know, if the subathon goes well, other than putting it back into Tori Oriane, it would probably go towards that. Yeah. So, I don't know. It's not like I, have to... I like your cool... That's a very cool sword, Jack. Very, very nice. Thank you for sharing. Boy, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you. It's not like I have to tell you guys where the money goes, but, like, I feel like in a way, it's a little bit more personal. As opposed to, like, you going to a coffee shop and tipping. It's like... You probably are a little bit curious where your streamer's money goes. And mine is specifically going towards... hopefully smart investments like that. Headhunter! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! How was your stream today? What were you guys up to? If you make a video about it, somehow the renovation could be a tax write-off, smile. No, so, okay. And not even... That's true. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about the tax write-off. And I usually do be thinking about the tax write-off. But I was thinking it would be kind of fun to do, like a renovation series. It's so different from anything I've ever done before, obviously. But, like, would it be kind of cool to, like, come shop with me to, like, fix up a house and, like, we could, like, build furniture and, like, you guys could help me decorate. I feel like it would be kind of a cool insight, right? I fixed up and rented houses before. It's actually easier than you would think. See, I think this is why it would be really cool to do something like that, because there's so many people like you out there that are more knowledgeable on this stuff than I am at this state. So it'd be really cool to have, like, a back and forth of, like, oh, like, here's, like, a little thing that you could do here, like a DIY project, you could do this, or, you know. Because, yeah, I'm just not knowledgeable in that kind of stuff yet, but obviously, because I haven't done anything, but I would do my research and I would dedicate my time to it. I spent an hour trying to fix the water heater. Yeah, that's another thing that has to be fixed, probably the water heater. There's so many random things. For some reason, the wiring is set up so when you turn on the light switch, it turns on the stove. It's like, what? Like, it's random weird stuff like that where it's not gonna be cheap and it's stressful to think about, but if I could do something like that, fix it up, set up my mom's, like, retirement plan at this point, because at this point she's never gonna be able to retire, so it'd be really nice if I could, like, do something. That would be very fulfilling for me. Stream your contractor arc, right? Right? So yeah, just be careful of doxing. Oh yeah, I wouldn't show anything outside of the property. And the property is from the 60s, so there's no images of it on Zillow or anything. So I wouldn't have to worry about reverse image searching from the interior. The exterior, I'm at least smart enough to know I wouldn't show that. Yeah. She's a good daughter. I don't know, I want to do something, man. Makes me sad thinking my parents will never retire. So if I could do stuff like that, it would make me feel happy. Yeah. Definitely don't show the outside at all. GeoGuessr nerds are wild. Yeah, really. That one guy, Rainbolt, is gonna be like, I know. My third eye is opening. I know where to go. Yeah, none of us will probably retire. C'est la vie. Isn't that so sad? Fox. You get that kind of wiring when someone is doing DIY who DI shouldn't, right? Hello, Crazy. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I ain't retiring, sadly. Ugh, it sucks, man. At least, like, for me, I probably, even if I could retire, I probably would never. Because, especially the past 2 weeks, not to be dramatic or anything, but I've never been more of a NEET in my entire life, and I was miserable. I was like, oh my god, I'm not doing anything productive right now. I hate myself. Maybe it's just because I'm still young, but I could never imagine fully retiring. Probably not, like, doing a career, but, like, at least, like, still working and staying on some sort of schedule. Yeah. But that still means that the people that should want to retire should be able to. I'm a very sad, but I just lost $1 grand from gambling. Why gamble when you can play Balatro? No! Just play Balatro! You get the same high! Play Clover, but it's exactly! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Retirement of my generation, never heard of it yet. That's... sucks. Same with, like, home ownership. It's getting harder and harder to own a home. That's why it's, like, at least, like, even though the home is, like, falling apart and the roof is not caving in, knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood, but it's, like, the roof needs to be redone kind of thing. At least, like, I have a house, technically, you know? It is a very big privilege. It's just, I gotta get it in a livable state. Yeah. Why lose 1K when you can invest in a lemon build? That kind of sounds more risky than the 1K, actually, not gonna lie. I will never be able to own a home, at least not in the US. Ugh, it sucks. Yikes. I walk away for an hour and I'm getting slandered? How? I said you were soon today and you were really nice to me because you brought me a bunch of treats. Yeah, I complimented you. See, that's what I'm saying! Soon today! Developers keep buying all the cheap starter homes in my area and building McMansions on 1/4 acre plots. Yeah. Well, that's what they're doing, near my mom's house. They're, like, because it's a nice property. Like, it's a larger property. So they're bulldozing the old homes from the 60s. And they're building, like, mansions on these properties. And it's like... Bleh. The new houses are fugly, too. Dude, oh my god. What is with, like, modern... Like, I hate the modern, sleek, white vibe. I hate it. It's just so boring, and it looks like a box. I don't know how to describe it. Just looks like a cheap box. Millennial gray? Yeah. It's like, why would you want to live in a box? Like, what the hell? It looks like the walls are so thin that I could punch it like the Kool-Aid Man and the entire house would crumble apart. So, my favorite style of house, and I think I've talked about this before, but I love Victorian properties. With the sharp edges, I just think they look so gorgeous. Probably would be a little creepy to live in a Victorian style home. Victorian house. But they're so nice. I think this is like my ideal home to live in kind of thing. So cute. Like the Coraline house. Stop pulling up web pages, bro. Why is it doing that today? It used to be I could just drag a picture in and it would just show the picture and not freaking web pages. Damn it. Oh, Kono! Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I can open image in new tab. Will that work? Yes, there we go. Isn't this the cutest little thing you've ever seen? Hi, Haley. Nice to meet you. It's so cute! The sharp roofing and the detail and the, like, white spiral columns. This kind of house here is, like, maybe not pink. I mean, I love pink. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, I love pink. But I don't need a pink house. You know what I mean? But this kind of style, I think, is adorable. So they have a lot of houses like this in Washington, actually. Seattle. Sorry, now I'm scrolling through Victorian homes. They're so cute! Look, it's so cute. A little Victorian home with a white picket fence, with a beautiful yard and trees. Ugh, so cute. Okay, yes, that one is cute. It is. The pink one was not it. I disagree with you. I do agree that this one is better. Look at the like pathway and the plants. So cute. Butt plug house? Ew. Don't call it that. It kind of looks like the house from Monster House. You know that weird children's CGI movie? Where the house is the guy's wife and he eats kids. Or she eats kids. It's weird. Anyways. So cute. Hi, meat pizza. Got a weird name, but I guess I too like a meat pizza. Look at all the detail. Like it's fun. Like, why would you want to live in a sleek, boring, white, modern cube when you could live in something like this? She likes my meaty pizza, bro. I swear to God. Peak whimsy house. I know. So yeah, that's like the dream kind of house for me, at least. I don't need / want a mansion. I just want a cute little 2-story Victorian home. Amen. The second floor window is pretty cool, right? Like the stained glass. Yeah. I probably wouldn't want to live in a mansion. Like an actual, like... Unless it was, like... nice. Like it looked... not crazy. I'm talking like a standard, like, giant, one of those, like, millionaire, billionaire type mansions. I don't think I would... First of all, why? Like, there's not really a point. Second of all, it just feels like it would be really empty and, like, desolate. There's some mansions that I've seen that they look nice, where it's like, okay, this is pretty nice. But a lot of people that have mansions, they're just so barren and, like, ugly. It's like, I wouldn't want that. I don't need that, even. Like, just give me a nice, cute little home where I feel safe. That's all I need. There's too many rooms in a mansion. Right, like, it feels like too much of nothing. I don't know if that's a great term for... I don't know. It feels like you're in a giant glass box and there's nothing in it. You're like, it's nice, but why? I don't know. I'd be scared of ghosts. I don't think I'm really... Okay, my mom's house, it is kind of freaky. It's a little creepy. When I'm in that house, I feel a little uneasy, if you will. There's a really long hallway, and at the end of the hallway, there's a mirror, and it jump scares me sometimes, because I'm like, oh, what is that? And it's just me. But it's a little creepy, but I don't really feel, like, ghost energy from properties. But I definitely understand the feeling of, like, uneasy paranoid. I get paranoid very easily. But I don't feel like ghost energy really ever. Shining ass hallway. It is creepy. It's creepy. I don't know why, but it's a 1-story house. And in the middle of the house, there's a very long hallway. And the hallway leads off to, there's a bedroom. You go down further. There's a bathroom, another bedroom, and then another bedroom. All just in this one long corridor. And it's like, why did we set it up like that? I can picture the layout in my head. Yeah, it's just like a long corridor of doors. So, I got my particle accelerator coming on in May. Well, that's a relief at least. Where? Sending you my IP address as we speak. Old houses give me the spooky vibe of lead paint and knob tube wiring. Well, so because of the fire that happened, I think a lot of like the super outdated stuff was swept out. I'm not super familiar or sure, but No, it's like a nice house. It just needs TLC, and if I had unlimited money, I would probably get rid of that hallway and just make it wider, more open. Yeah. No more asbestos. In theory, no more. French country cottage. That sounds like it would be cute. French country. I like cottages too. Cottages are very cute. Oh! Ooh, I love the interior of this one. Here. I don't know why it's so tiny. This was like the best image I found, and it's tiny. Something like that has the overgrown vibe. I love a nice overgrown vibe. Very cute. Why are all the images so tiny, bro? I love the interior of this. This is kind of what I was talking about. You have like the wood, the warm, the white. Very cute. Longingly, I want to decorate a house and be a homeowner. Maybe one day. Tori exposed in tiny 4K. The Tori situation is crazy. Not in our lifetime, queen. Brother. Whatever. Whatever. I'll work hard. I'm gonna lock in. A homo nerd. A home owner. Hello, Yuno. Hi, hi. The millennial dream. As a millennial. I get a house, I'm gonna plop my yuzu tree in the yard. A yuzu tree? Whoa. My mom's house has a bunch of orange trees. Gorgeous ones, too. Giant orange trees. What is the Tori situation? I was sick for 2 weeks and I was dying, but now I'm okay. What's yuzu? It's a berry? Right? It's, citrusy, kind of? Not a berry? Citrus. Oh, I said it immediately after. Yeah. VTuber, VTuber, VTuber. What are you guys saying? What are we saying? I'm lost. Everyone's just saying VTuber? Crony! Yo, Crony! How's it been? What you been up to? Hey, Crony. Crony, we gotta play Repo sometime again. How was your stream today? What were you guys up to? Torio, hi guys. I'm back! I was sick for 2 weeks. I couldn't hear. I lost my hearing. It was awful and it was miserable. But this is my comeback stream. Have you heard of Yap Yap? Oh my god, we should play Yap Yap together. Yeah, it's like Repo, but it's voice activated, right? Dude, I'm so down. That would be a lot of fun. Hell yeah. I'm putting together a team next week. I think I'm pretty free. I tried to keep my schedule mostly available because I didn't know when I was gonna be better. Ooh. I am busy the 12th, the 13th, and the 14th. Other than that, I think I'm free. So basically every day next week I'm not free. No, it's the 12th, 13th, 14th. I'll shoot you a message, and I'll note it down. Hell yeah! Yeah, for sure. I've been looking forward to Yap Yap. That's been on my list for a while. It looks really fun. Haven't checked it out yet, but hell yeah. Heck yeah. Well, thank you for stopping by and for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. Understand if you got a raid and run, but thank you so much. Alcodo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Odyssey. Everyone was saying VTuber because there's a VTuber by the name of Yuzu. Oh. Well, that makes more sense. Yeah, I know of Yuzu. Yeah. She's going on a date with me on the 14th, by the way. That's why she's unavailable. Bro, I'm streaming. I'm streaming, buddy. With punch in the air. Oh, Valentine's Day. Oh, Lamau. No, my ass. You know what I was doing last year for Valentine's Day? I was taking my damn cat to the vet. to get his balls chopped off. Milo goes in 2 days. Almost been a year. Crazy. Why are you so embarrassed about going on a date with Wisp? I'm going to be streaming. It's not embarrassment. Not his balls. Yep, his balls. Yep. Gotta go. See you next time. Yeah, you as well, Meat Pizza. Thank you for stopping by. Yuzu fruits are a citrus native to Japan, Korea, and or China that taste like lemon with a grapefruit kick. They're very hard to get. I had Japanese food yesterday, and I debated on getting a yuzu cheesecake because I've never had one before, but I didn't get it. I opted for a chocolate cake, like a slice, it was the teeniest tiny, literally the size of my palm. And I regret not getting the yuzu cheesecake. Is this your way of telling me we're not gonna sloppy anymore? Ooh, so I didn't want to tell you like this, but yeah. Sorry. You made the worst mistake of your life not getting that yuzu cheesecake. Well, now I kind of want it. Now I kind of want it. I love cheesecake. Cheesecake is probably my favorite. One of my favorite desserts. I love macarons and cheesecake. More people like yuzu than matcha. Matcha is an acquired taste. I like matcha. I really enjoy matcha. But it's definitely acquired. Gotta run, have a fun stream. Yeah! Thank you so much! And I'm looking forward to Yap Yap. I'll talk to you very soon. Yeah. What flavor cheesecake? Just basic New York cheesecake. I don't mind a little caramel drizzle on it. You wanna be crazy? You got terrible food allergies? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Food allergies are scary. Yeah. Cheese flavor. Yeah, whatever the cheese flavor is for sure. No, but, just a classic cheesecake, maybe a little caramel drizzle on top. But yuzu cheesecake sounds pretty fire, and I kind of regret it. Do you not eat it with berries or anything? So, I have a weird thing where I'm not usually... It's dependent on what it is, but I'm not usually the biggest fan of, like, fruit kind of desserts. So, like, fruit tarts, apple pie, stuff like that. I'm not the biggest fan of. If it's like a strawberry glaze or something, that's fine. But I just don't love like fruit tarts. Yeah. Biscoff cheesecake hack? No. What is that? Not even apple pie? I don't like chunky apple pie. And I usually don't love just basic apple pie. I'm very picky when it comes to that kind of stuff. We are so incompatible. Yeah, maybe. But it's okay. I make up for it with my impeccable sloppy skills. What about cherries? I think I love cherries themselves just as a snack, but I don't love, like, cherry tarts or any of that. What about cobbler? No. Hi, Fox Love. It's nice to meet you. I love fruit desserts, bro. You're tripping. I think mainly for me, it's a texture thing. Because of, like, the chunk. That's why it is with apple pie. I don't like chunky apple pie because of the texture. Like, biting into it. Thank you all for the bits. Sorry, being a texture person like usual. Yeah. What about ice cream with fruit? Like, strawberry ice cream is fine. I don't love the seeds, like the little strawberry seeds in it. But if it's like a smooth strawberry ice cream, I like strawberry ice cream. It's just like the chunks. Yeah, I'm also a texture person. We're just the opposite ends of the spectrum. I guess so, yeah. Because I don't like the chunk. Nope. I like, pumpkin pie. But because it's not chunky, right? It's like the nice smooth pumpkin puree. I don't like chunky fruit ice cream because it makes the flavor uneven. It makes the flavor uneven, and it's also like I don't need to be chewing my ice cream, you know what I mean? I hate pumpkin pie, bro, it's so good! It's so good! What about key lime pie? I like key lime pie. It's not right. You're not right, bro. Dude, pumpkin pie's so good. I can't do pumpkin anything? Ugh, you're like my dad. He can't do pumpkin. Yeah, F with key lime pie. Okay, good. Finally, something. Most pies I'm not a big fan of. Can't do apple, can't do like blueberry. Nope. Sweet potato pie. I've never had that before. Apple pie is the best pie. I like the concept of apple pie. I just, again, texture. Opinion of the sweet potato casserole with the marshmallow. Oh my god, my parents wanted me to cook that for them for Thanksgiving, and it's so... I couldn't eat it. I couldn't take a bite. Yuck. 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 Key lime pie is the only good thing about being from Florida. Are they good in Florida? I never had one while I was there. Sweet potato. I love a sweet potato, but sweet potato casserole with marshmallows on top? Ugh, yuck. 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 Can't do apple pie, my poor Oshi. It's texture. It's like the feeling of the mushy apple. I can't. It's literally one of Florida's most famous foods, right? Is it? I meant to say, is that right? The Florida Keys key lime pie. I'm kind of getting it. I thought Florida would be like orange. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll let you guys keep fishing. Well, I will be right back. Behave. BRB.
Fish. Fish again. Fish 3D. The fast and the fish. Fish 5. Fish and Furious 6. Fishery 7.
I'm back. It reminds me during the Uno video, at the very end, when I spoiler when I won and I beat everyone, and I went bah, and Croc was like, Tori, if you just stuck out your tongue, I swear to God. Thank you for the bits, Omni. Thank you, Omni. she literally knew. Yeah, the Uno video has a lot of good moments. You guys definitely need to check it out. She knows Freaky Tori too well. Dude, Croc is Freaky Tori's biggest fan. Swear to God. I feel on strawberry stuff. I hate strawberry seed bits and drinks or food. Yeah, I love strawberries themselves,
Tori,
but...
I need to know, have you been having your feed filled with Hugh Morris from the Tomodachi Life 2?
Yeah, who is he? Holy crap! Look at the treasure chest! Yo! Holy crap! Insane pool. It really is pay to win, huh? Yeah, who the frick is Hugh Morris? Who is that? Who's Hugh Morris? I've never played Tomodachi before. Tomodachi Life? All I know is the Beasties were very excited about it. He's the peak of masculinity. What is the context of this? Hugh Morris. What? probably a funny guy. What? From the new Tomodachi Life game. But, like, why? Wasn't he just in the trailer for a second or something? Was he in an original game or something? You are Hugh Morris. What? Have you not watched the direct? Like, bits and pieces. But not much. There's a direct tomorrow, but I'm mad at Nintendo because it's at 5 a.m. I'll still be awake. Hugh Morris. Hugh Morris. Hugh Morris. Hugh Morris. Humorous! You're calling me a funny guy! Are you calling me a funny guy? He pulls 3 different characters across the direct. Wait, what? Why are people so excited? People are really excited about the new Tomodachi. Is it just like... I grew up playing Animal Crossing. So that's why that life sim is like special to me. But like, what is it about Tomodachi? Because isn't it just like you make characters and then it's like The Sims? Right? You gotta watch it. He's got game. It's 20 minutes. I don't know if I have it in me to watch a 20-minute long Tomodachi Life direct. Because I don't know much about the game. There's events and stuff. It's like The Sims, but Mii's kind of. Yeah, it's The Sims, but way weirder. As I've gotten older, I need an objective in games nowadays. I need an objective. You know? Last game was 2013. Yeah, I know that this is a game that people have been waiting for. It's a 3DS original game that was a spoof meme generator in which the Sonic the Hedgehog professes his love to Princess Peach. Right, yeah, because people... See, I'm just not, like, super creative when it comes to character creation. Fever meme? I don't know what that is. I'm hungry. And I shouldn't be. Well, I ate 1 meal today, and it was like 6 hours ago. Okay, maybe I should be hungry. Maybe it actually checks out that I'm a little hungry. What do I eat? All I have is, like, sweets. Objective is to make weird little guys and put them in weird situations. But I'm not creative when it comes to that. I need the game to tell me what to do. I need the yellow paint. You should be hungry, girl. Well, you can make the beasties in it. True. And then I can finally make Barry get bitches. It really is fantasy. You should eat water. That would make my blood sugar go worse, actually. What do I want? I got popcorn back here that my friend made me like 2 months ago. A month. Ice soup. Wow, you guys would be really good for someone that had like an eating disorder. I'm really hungry. Have you considered consuming ice soup and water? Why do you still have month-old popcorn? Because she made me a bag of popcorn. She drizzled white chocolate on it, and it's very sweet, and it's very good, but it's very sweet to have a lot of. I can hear my chair squeaking. It's not expired. It's popcorn. It's just chocolate and corn. Bread soup. Wow, thanks, guys. Let's see. Yeah, it still tastes fine. You can't talk? You have popcorn? That's not enough? Well, what am I gonna do? Order a meal on stream right now and eat? No, I don't want to do that. Is it still a crunchy? It's fine. It's just white chocolate and popcorn. Is it not unpopped? It's popped. It's a little too sweet, though, for me right now. It's basically cardboard by now. It's not been sitting out. It's in a bag. We actual food. Ah! No. You can't make me. I will eat my 5 pieces of popcorn and it'll be enough. Thank you for the hydrate. Jay Sizzle. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I've been summoned. Are you the guy that, You cook the food? Is that you? Omni, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or am I getting you mixed up with someone else? Yes? Yeah, you're the guy that you cook themed food. Hey, if you ever need, thank you for the bits, weirdo. Okay, the Sour Patch Kids are a little stale, not gonna lie. The guy who cooks the food? Yeah! He, like, takes, like VTubers and stuff and, like, makes themed dishes around them. And I'm just saying, if you ever need inspiration... You know. Me winking. Just saying, you know. But yeah, no, I don't eat on stream usually because it gives me a little bit of a tummy ache. So if I go eat, then I'm gonna have to end stream, and I'm not ready to end stream yet. Because I guess I missed streaming or whatever, but don't make it weird. You should add mushrooms to Tori's dish because of all the mold in her house, bro! Come on, man. I got caught in 4K. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, call you out or anything, but, you know, just... I recognize the name, so... Aw, she missed us? No, I missed... your money, man. Mushroom burger with no condiments. Okay, mushrooms are good, alright? And no, it's not because I've been microdosing mold, alright? It's just, I like mushrooms. They're good. I don't think I've ever had a mushroom burger before, though. Technically, she is in my notes. Interesting. Mods end stream. The mods do not have the power to end my stream. That's scary. The mods would be like, oh, this bitch dumb as hell, and they would cut me off mid-sentence. Any chance they got. Imagine, I don't want to. You don't get those rights. Hello, Brian. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. That'd be funny, though. No, it wouldn't. That would make me very angry. I mean, not gonna lie, I won't complain about getting a burger right now. Yeah, burger sounds kind of good. I had a burger the other day, and it was not good. It was very upsetting. It was very sad. We ordered from a burger place for the first time, and it was not great. Hi, Dragon. Hello, hello. Yeah. It's always sad when you, like, try a new place, and you're like, oh, exciting, I'm gonna try new food, and then it's just awful, and you're like, well, there goes all my money. Awesome. What type of burger? It was just, like a basic default burger with pickles. And no tomatoes, because tomatoes are a crime against humanity. Yuck. Yuck. What's the best kind of burger, both brand-wise and cooking style? The best kind of burger? Plain one with no sauce. I like pickles and grilled onion. I guess those are like the only things that aren't always in a burger that I like in a burger. Everything else I'm fine with just standard. Pickles peak topping. I agree, and I used to hate pickles. And then I gaslit myself to like pickles, and now I do. Which is good, because Pio would kill me. Guys, we gotta stop talking about food. We gotta stop talking about food. Now I'm thinking. Thinking is a bad thing right now. Have I heard of pickle pizza? Ugh. That sounds disgusting. What, a PB&J burger? Ugh. Okay, I'm losing my appetite now. And now Pia can't eat. Oh, I know. I feel so bad for Pia. Please send all of your positive healing energy towards Pia. Everyone's so sick. Sucks. Pickle pizza is surprisingly not bad. Why do you know what that tastes like, you Satanist? What the hell? You like pickle juice? I wouldn't drink pickle juice. Nah, you should try pickle Pepsi. Oh my god, that's so disgusting. I've never had Pepsi, but the concept of carbonated pickle and like what I think Pepsi would taste like. What? I've never had soda. The only soda I've ever had was on stream. It was a Sprite. And I thought it was disgusting. Pineapple on a burger? Nah. She did it live and gagged. It's not good. I mainly gagged because of the carbonation, but the flavor of Sprite is disgusting. I literally just effed up an entire Sprite. It's gross. It tastes like I took a lemon and I pissed on it. And then I put it in the laundry with a little bit of Tide detergent. And then I ate the lemon. I am not getting a Sprite sponsorship. Piss lemon is crazy. Not just piss lemon. It's lemon that is trying to mask the flavor of piss with a Tide Pod. Pretty sure what you drank wasn't Sprite. It was definitely Sprite. That's very specific. It's just the flavor notes that I got. It was gross. I'm eating this lime juice in your honor. I like limes. I just don't like piss lemons. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. I'm not a big fan of piss laundry lemon. You know how many companies Coca-Cola owns? Look, and see, taste is subjective. Except my taste. My taste is objective. Nintendo Direct tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna show new stuff for Dustblood. Wait, how do you know? Is FromSoft a partner? But it's at 5 a.m. We'll watch it on stream. Not at 5 a.m., but... You don't like any soda? I've never had soda except the Sprite. I just hate carbonation. We're not doing a 5 a.m. watch along. Hell no. I'm going to bed. I'm going to freaking bed. What are your thoughts on Pilk? That's Pepsi and milk, right? I remember, a friend of mine, Kaya, she had Pilk on stream. Yuck. Is it related to the gargle? Probably, because I can't burp out the carbonation, so it just makes my tummy hurt. What if you're up from insomnia and it's 5 a.m.? I mean, I'm still sick. I just can't sleep. I feel sleep deprived, so the stream would be awful. I'd be like, what if we all watch it and talk about it here in your stream chat anyways? Well, yeah. If you guys want to do a watch along with the seamen, you're welcome to. Hey, if you want to do one in the Discord, you're welcome to. Exclamation Discord, join the Discord server. Banana on pizza? Ugh, what the frick? I just need to know if Pokemon is doing a remake? A remake? Of what? Of which one? But, yeah. If you want to watch the Direct. But I'm probably gonna watch it on stream. I love Nintendo games, so I'm excited. But for some reason, people are saying that they're not looking forward to this Direct, that they think it's gonna suck. Is it just because the last few Directs have been disheartening? Or is there actual, tangible reason people think it's gonna be bad? Black and White remake soon, probably? Wait, really? Why? How do you know? But tomorrow's Direct is all third-party stuff. Oh. Is that why people are nervous about it? Because it's third-party? Not mainline stuff, just partners? Okay. So yeah, Dustblood's supposed to be there. Do we have a release date for Dustbloods yet? I forgot. Dustblood's release. Just 2027. We'll get a release date tomorrow. Yeah, we'll get a release date tomorrow. The game was unveiled in... It was unveiled in April? That long ago? Okay, my prediction, Dustblood's April 2026. A year from when it was announced. That gives a 2-month release window. Yeah, I'm thinking April. It's not a holiday game. I could see springtime. April or June is my guess. Yeah, I don't think it's a summer drop either. I think we'll see spring. April, May. Being on the Caleb Hammer situation, that's the guy that does the financial audit or whatever, right? I don't know anything about the guy. I don't really care enough to follow internet drama. You know. I'm just a little guy on my corner of the internet. I want more time to get a Switch too. The later, the better. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see how it's received, because Night Rain was good. It's a good game. But I think Night Rain isn't beloved in the same way that, like, Elden Ring and stuff is. We just got over the Tori Oriane situation, right? Oh, he's suing people? Well, luckily I have not interacted with him in a way or in any way, but to have a chance of being sued, so doesn't involve me. I saw the specs for the next Lego Batman, and it's highly unoptimized. I've never played a Lego game before, so. I tried to get in Souls-likes, but I got a major skill issue. Yeah, it's very easy to be filtered from the Souls genre. You just gotta find the right one for you. You gotta find one for you that you love the game so much that you're willing to get past the filtering. You never played a Lego game? Nope. That's all first-time Souls games? Yeah, it's definitely it's different from any game you've played before. Tori with Lies of P, right? Yeah. Well, I feel like for me, because I played Sekiro, and I really like Sekiro, but it filtered me very strongly, and then I played Lies of P, and I loved the world building of Lies of P so much that I was more determined to get good. So I got good with parrying, and then I went back to Sekiro. Sekiro, amazing game. But I think Lies of P suited my style more, so it made me better in the genre. So that's why I think you just have to find the right game for you. I truly think if you don't like Souls-like, you just haven't found the one you like yet. Right, I agree. I mean, then again, there's some people that they just don't like challenging games, and that's okay too. The Souls-likes by nature usually don't really have accessibility options. So if out of gaming you don't want to challenge, I think that's perfectly fine. I just started out with Elden Ring. I don't know if that was the right idea. I started off with Elden Ring too. I think Elden Ring is one of the better ones to start off with because if there's a fight giving you trouble, you can just walk away. You know, you can just walk away and go do something else. But there's also a little bit of challenge with that because then you can just walk away and then you're never gonna like force yourself to get good with a specific boss. Because then you're gonna be doing everything except the boss you need to do, right? Like with traditional mainline or like Souls games, like Dark Souls and stuff, when you're at a boss, you usually have to do that boss. So you have to just get good with it and you have to stick with it. Elden Ring, if you're not patient, like you just walk away. I'm stubborn. I stick with the same boss for way too long. But it forces you to get good, right? Souls-likes are too daunting, too many classes and stuff for bird brain. I disagree. I think Souls-likes are very easy to like get started with as far as classing goes. There's like 5 classes. They're all like either fast build, slow but strong build, magic build. Like it's very easy to follow. And then the leveling system, it's like, yeah, I'll get some more health, yeah, I'll get some more stamina. With traditional RPGs, even like Expedition 33, it's like, okay, and then this weapon does this, and then I have to scale this, and then the level of the skill tree on this character, it's like a lot more involved. When a Souls-like is just like, I got a character here, level 50, got some health, got some stamina, he's a knight. I want one class and funny sea creatures. Well, boy, oh boy, do I have the perfect Souls-like for you. Have you ever heard of the game Another Crab's Treasure by Aggro Crab? It is a game that is literally one class and funny sea creatures. Smile. Literally not sponsored. Aggro Crab does not know who I am. I just love their game. I love Elden Ring, but I prefer to New Game it more than New Game Plus. I still do New Game Plus, but I have New Game on separate. I've never done New Game Plus, actually. But yeah, I would probably prefer just base game as opposed to doing New Game. Hi, Matt. Hello, hello. Aggro Crab also made Peak, yes, but I know them from Another Crab's Treasure. I'm an OG, what can I say? I started with Dark Souls, got frustrated with the controls, came back because I was bored, stopped again, and third time I got hooked after shooting the dragon tail off with a stupid bow. Yeah, I think that the stupid parts is what sells people. They're like, whoa, I can do the stupid, I can just chuck a pot at this guy and he'll die over the fog wall. This is amazing. It's a goofiness. Lies of P is the New Game Plus game. In what way? I've never New Game Plus Lies of P either. I knew them from Going Under. Oh, okay, you're more OG than me. My bad, my bad. Is Mortal Shell good? Haven't played it yet. It's one of the only Souls games I haven't played. Neo, Mortal Shell, definitely a couple others. I might play a Souls-like now. Hey, you know? Up to you. The OG one-ups are so funny. Everyone's wanting to one-up me. I can't be the best at anything now. My throat's sore. I'm out of practice from streaming. Used to be able to stream for 8 hours, no pain, and now it's only 3.5 hours, and I'm like, A lot has happened since Neo 1 came out. Yeah, we need to play Neo. I was thinking about playing it during the subathon. We'll see. Do you think you'd ever play Going Under? I don't know much about it. I just know that it's very different from their other games. Ever played a Bethesda open world Fallout or Elder Scrolls? I have been playing Oblivion. Been playing Oblivion off and on. Lots of fun. Tori still yapping? Yes. Yes. Maybe you need a game to play to help supplement the stream besides talking. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry and weak right now, so the idea of locking onto a game, I'm like a little intimidated, which I know is not great because Neo 3 has a free demo? Oh, actually, oh, I forgot to tell you guys. Kind of exciting news. Well, hold on really quickly. Let me make sure I'm not misremembering something. Alright, okay, I am misremembering something. Neo is Koei Tecmo. Yes. I thought about this because we're just talking about Souls-likes. I am now officially a Bandai Namco partner. Woo! So, I did get a key for Code Vein 2. It's very ironic because you guys know how I felt about Code Vein 1. But we will do a Code Vein 2 stream very soon. Yeah, I'm a Bandai Namco partner. So that just essentially means more Bandai Namco games. Games that I want to play. So, I was probably gonna buy Code Vein 2 anyways. So, it just helps because now I don't have to. And it's great! Yeah, just decided to tell us now. Oh, I found out during my break. I found out like 4 days ago, maybe? So yeah, I am a Bandai Namco partner. Very exciting! Very exciting. Hell yeah. Do people consider Silksong a Souls-like? It's more Metroidvania with some Soulsy elements. A Bamco partner just like Pia, let's go. I didn't know Pia was a Bamco partner. I didn't know, but yeah. FromSoft partner is next. Yeah, it's so FromSoft and Bandai Namco, even though Bandai publishes FromSoft games, they're still separate from one another. So I gotta weasel into FromSoft DMs next. I gotta weasel in next and be like, hey, Smile, I literally love your games, please. The Dream, FromSoft, NeoWiz for Lies of P. Dude, honestly, NeoWiz, they seem so chill. They're very involved with the community, which is impressive because they're a Korean studio, so you would think like it would be more Korean centered, but they have like an English team, and they're very involved. They do regular like community challenges and events and like spotlight. Recently, they spotlighted someone that like makes Lies of P crochet projects. So very cool. It'd be really cool to work with NeoWiz and be able to play Lies of P 2. Yes, very excited. Where did that come from? Where did that membership come from? A YouTube member? Where? I don't see that. How'd you do that? How is that? Who is that? Thank you, question mark. I don't know where that came from, but anyways. Have a good night, Brian. Thank you for stopping by. Truths of Q. Well, it'd be truths of D. Wait, that's kind of funny. Lies of P, truths of D. Because it's Wizard of Oz. Lies of P is getting a second game. I mean, basically confirmed. They had the post-credit scene of Dorothy clicking her heels. Truths of D, lies of P. That would be awesome. But I mean, there's no way they're not getting a second game. I think the DLC performed very well for them as well, the Lies of P DLC. So I'm sure that they're deep into production of game number 2. And if they're not, I'll fund it. I'll fund it with my hopes and dreams. Oh my god. The hard truths of D, goddamn. Based. I never knew there was a stream today. No worries, it was kind of unannounced. On Twitter, I was like, I'll be back tomorrow. Yesterday. P&D, yeah. Rip the house money all in for Lies of P2. Exactly, right? I'll be a producer. It's been out 4 years since... Oh my god, you're right. It came out September, I think. I'm really randomly good at years. I think it came out September 2022. Ah, that's crazy. Oh my god. Lies of P release. Okay, I'm gonna say September 22nd, 2022. That's my guess. 3. I meant 3, sorry. September 19th. I was close. I was close. Other than the year misspoke. What the frick is the word? I don't know. But I said September 22nd. It was September 19th. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. But yeah. Heck yeah. I have a question. What's your question? Damn good memory. I don't know where it comes from. It just happens. But holy crap, yeah, almost 3 years since Lies of P came out. Wow, that's crazy. So yeah, we'll probably see the next game within the next 2 or 3 years. Exciting stuff. Get some news this year? I don't think we'll get news this year unless they're far along production. It really depends if they started right after Lies of P was done, or if it's been in production while Lies of P was being produced. I don't know. Peaceful, thank you so much for the 1 week stream streak. Thank you. Ori streak. My stupid hope is that a childhood game of mine gets a remake, Legend of Dragoon. I've never heard of that before. Why do VTubers design their models to look hypersexualized? In reference to me? I don't think I don't think most VTubers are hypersexualized. I disagree with that. I think people see a woman and they're like, that's sexy! There are some VTubers that are hypersexualized, and I think that's awesome, and I think it's a great way of self-expression. But I think for the most part, it's just like, woman's got breasts. Cool. I think VTubers are a form of self-expression, and they are beautiful and gorgeous, and beautiful and gorgeous. That's it. Women are too scary. This is true. You telling me the anime woman got anime boobies? How dare she? How dare a woman have tits? I want all my women to be flat and not sexualized. It's like, not to go on a whole event, but like, is it really so bad if a woman be sexy? Can we not simp over a gorgeous, beautiful woman? You know? That's it. Did you call the floozy? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't care, whatever. I think it's a weird, incorrect assumption to assume that most VTubers are hypersexualized. I think that is a very strange mindset. Oh yeah, it's the tongue, my bad. Hold on, I'll be hypersexualized now. my god, my throat. Non-gang, I can't simp. And that's okay. To simp or not to simp, either is okay. As long as you're giving me money, blah. Sorry. I'm kidding. Nothing is sexier than a bald lady. I'm glad you feel that way. Because I'm bald about 40% of the time. At least. I say about 45% of the time. Okay, no need to. Actually, statistically, have a good night, serpents. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. I'm hungry. I'm gonna have Bubs. I won't stream for too much longer. I wanted to do a shorter comeback stream, anyways. I'm just tying over my sugar levels. My parents are addicted to Bubs. They love them now. My dad today was like, "Can I have some more Bubs?" And I'm like, "Bro, you had like 7 yesterday. You gotta pace yourself a little bit more, brother." And then my mom was like, "What's a Bub?" And I was like, "Oh, hey, here you go." And she takes a bite and she's like, "Oh, I'm like, "Oh no." How? Okay. Let your daddy what he wants. Bro keeps saying he's trying to be healthier. I'm trying to help on that process. What is a Bub? When we went to see Zootopia 2, I offered you one and you said no. It's like a gummy from Sweden. I'm gurgling so much. Oh my god. I'm sorry if you hear it. You still have those? Yeah. I just opened it. I ate one. I bought 2 packs. I ate one, and then I just opened the other. That was in November. Well, look, I eat things very slow, okay? Dude, wait, I still have you bought me, like, chocolate-covered raspberries or something. I still have those. Damn, you munching on that. I eat very slowly, and I pace myself. As long as it was a new pack. Yeah, it was brand new. Tori, that was from last summer. Oh. I eat slow and I pace myself, okay? My bad, my fault. Don't call it girl dinner with expired food and you wonder why it's not expired, it's fine. It's just candy doesn't expire. Best if eaten by May of 2027. And they're still soft, okay? Who takes a year to eat a snack? I'm sorry, okay? I'm just like so tiny and small. I could literally blow away in the wind. I'm just so tiny. Who are you fooling? What do you mean? Who am I fooling? It says 2027, bro. I mean, I have a ring pop from 2007. Well, that one's a little more concerning. I would argue. She literally took 3 hours to eat a cracker, guys. Thank you, Mommy. Guys, I'm just so small and I take baby bites. No, the people in my life love to give me a lot of sweets. They give me a lot of sweet treats. And sometimes it's a lot. So I eat slow. So, yeah, it's fermented. It gives it more flavor. Exactly. I remembered your 8-hour sourdough slice. What was that about? 8-hour sourdough slice? I don't remember that, but I believe it. Which time? He's actually 5 inches tall. No, my wiki says I'm 8'1". You ate a slice of sourdough for 8 hours. I don't remember that, but I believe it's possible. Was it on stream? I guess what other circumstance would I be eating a sourdough slice for 8 I'm at school just eating in the corner of the classroom. No. I wish I could extend eating to last 8 hours. I don't know. I've just always been a slow eater and I fill up very quickly too. Wait, I have to eat because of my hyperglycemia. Because I will pass out and die if I don't eat. So it's a very difficult conundrum. Sourdough had to be extra sour by the end of it. It's bread. Relax. Sourdough's entire thing is that it sits out and it, you know, does its thing. Anime trope where the MC is running late and they have a bread slice in their mouth. Okay, that might be me. 100-year-old sourdough starter, yeah. Wait! Yeah! Sorry, I just remembered the trope that you're talking about, and I was like, wait a second. It's more fitting than you think! Wait, yeah, it's clicking. Anime girl with bread in her mouth. She never finishes the piece of bread. If you know, you know. I forgot. I was like, yeah, that trope reminds me of something. I forgot too. If you know, you know. I'm sorry. If you don't know, I can't share with the class. Sorry. I'm not trying to exclude you. I just legally can't include you. A never-ending panty shot. Out of context, this is crazy. It wasn't even a panty shot. It can't be a panty shot if there's no panties. Jesus Christ. Wow. Is she the one where she's running late and gets hit by a car? Yeah, it's Zombieland Saga, right? You're just taking your bread for a walk at that point, and it's getting more flavor, okay? The full moon! Ah! Don't call it that, bro. Don't call it that. No, hold on, let me send it. It's the one where she's like skipping and she gets hit by the car. It's Zombieland. Or Zombieland Saga. I'm Mion. I mean, I guess there's other instances of anime women getting hit by cars. So, Zombieland Saga, yeah. Sorry, I was getting confused with the other Zombieland movie. Is it called Zombieland? The one with the Twinkies? Plenty of isekai trucks, yeah. But I think Zombieland Sagas is the most popular. Did you send it? What is this? Hold on, Wisp sent me kitchen cells. Grandpa lived under Mussolini. Father went under Franco. Grandma, what? It's my turn? Fuck my fascist dynasty. At least risotto was decent. What is that? What is the subreddit? Amen, brother. Hey. Amen. Ew. This Reddit is abysmal. Anzu gets hit by car, meet Hijiri. Romantic killer! Oh my god, I think I watched that on Netflix years ago.
How did this happen?
Oh, the dub.
Oh no, I'm gonna be late! Wait, what did I just say?
I don't remember this.
Phrase. It sounded so familiar.
I just heard a weird sound. Is it from the show?
Sounded so familiar.
Oh my god, it's so weird. The sound of her feet walking sounded like it was IRL.
I'm gonna be late!
Oh, and she's got the bread in her mouth. She's, I'm gonna be late! Keep watching. I'm watching. I'm just sending the links so chat knows. I can't show it on stream.
This is way too similar to one of those dating sim scenarios.
I don't remember this.
No chance a third guy shows up, right? I'm coming up on the corner.
Was this like a season 2?
Nah, there's no way. I'm not even running with toast in
The
my
footsteps
mouth.
sound so real.
It was just a car, not another cute boy.
It was just a car.
I'm
Sorry.
safe. Wait, that car just hit me!
I'm terribly sorry, miss. Are you hurt?
Hot guy! Oh no, sorry, that's not a hot guy.
I'm fine, not even a scratch.
She's the one who went running out.
Oh,
into
here
the
we go.
street
Oh,
right
is this
in
about to be a
front of us.
hot twink?
There's absolutely no need for us to apologize.
Hot blonde twink? It's a twink. She likes the twink.
You're the one with the toast in your mouth?
I don't remember this at all. He's eating a piece of bread very sexily. Well, that was great. Thanks for sharing that with me. That's how you see me? That's how you see. Okay, fair enough. Nah, I won't complain. Are you hurt? Oh boy, I'm sorry. I just hit you with my car. I could be an anime VA. I could do it. No! Oh no! I'm late for school. I nailed that. I could be an specifically dub. Yeah, and ghost stories maybe. Shut up! That sounds like early 2000s dubbing. That's what I'm saying. Like, specifically, I could be an anime VA dub for early 2000s bad dubbing. It's funny. I've actually never seen Ghost Story, the dub. I just have seen clips of it. It's like, oh my god. Jesus Christ. The actor said, this show kind of ass. Let's just go crazy. Ghost Story's dub is 10 out of 10. That's a compliment. Hey, they took a really bad show and they made it into something truly special. So. If that was made nowadays, though, woof. The only dubbing you're getting is a bridge. Let's be honest. That's so mean. Ugh. 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 I could see you as the mean girl who everyone hates in romance anime who didn't shoot her shot in the beginning like in Silent Voice. Does Wisp know that I voice acted as that girl in an unofficial dub? That specific girl that you're talking about? That was my first ever, like, unofficial paid voice acting gig. You did? Yeah. Like 6 years ago. Stop, you did not, swear to God. And then I did all of the lines. And they canceled the project because the official dub came out. So in abridged, it was just a faithful dub. Got paid like 50 bucks for it. I was the bitch. I was the girl with the white braid or whatever her name is. So it's crazy you clocked that. And I'm a little bit mad you clocked it. I was the bitch. Not anymore, though. Chloe from Miraculous is crazy. That's crazy. Screw you. That's awful. Like the bitch blonde valley girl. Ugh. That's how you see me. A very punchable blonde is what I'm getting at. I don't know why I could see you playing the Airhead comedy relief. What? No one's chiming in with... Actually, Tori, you give off main character energy. Okay, screw you guys. Whatever. Screw you. Whatever, Airhead. Stop laughing at me. Not a single main character comment. Maybe you guys are just jealous, okay? It's a very main character move to have bread in your mouth. Toast in your mouth because you're late for school. Frick you. Her hair, yeah, my hair is pink. That's main character energy. Have you seen those villainous animes with the pink-haired MCs? That's me! The Duke mansion. I played patty cake with the Duke at his mansion. What is it? That could be me. I mean, what about Airhead comedy MC? Not the Airhead one, like the really smart one. Mm-hmm. Out of all the beasties, you have the most MC design. Thank you. Someone's on my side. It's because of the pink hair, isn't it? You're gorgeous. Hello. Thank you, Rhythm. Oh my goodness. Finally, someone telling me nice things. Finally. Pink hair adds 5 points. Thank you. Whatever. My mom wanted to be involved in the design process, and she was like, you should have purple hair. And I was like, no. No. No, I'm doing pink hair. No, yep, nope, I'm doing pink. No shade against any people with purple hair. I'm a pink hair girl. I'm a pink hair type of gal. No, nope, no purple. Have a good night, Nico. Thank you for stopping by. I saw you on a short and realized you were live, and I just want to say I love my pink girlies and you're absolutely stunning. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching a short involving me. I'm assuming it's one from the Beasties, probably. So thank you for supporting them. Hell yeah. Thank you for the Bits history.
I love Goth Tori.
Her name is Goryo, which is a name for... Hold on. Goryo is... It's like a demon. It's a vengeful spirit or typically nobleman or accomplished individual in Japanese folklore who died prematurely. And they're like... vengeful and evil and... Yeah. So... I say Torio is a greeting, and that's Goryo, and Goryo is a real thing. I thought I kind of cooked with that, not gonna lie. I thought I kind of cooked. She hates purple Yuri. No, I like purple Yuri. I'm just not a purple girl. Like, if I were to have any hair color, it would be pink. Why is my hair changing colors? Twitch is able to do that because of channel points. What is bald Tori's name? Tori Orbian. Orb. I'm subscribed now. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Do you like One Piece? Never seen it. It's too intimidating for me. I just got point out that you remind me of Rose from Steven Universe, either Pink Diamond or Rose. Oh, I love their character design. So thank you. Very pretty. Do you have a full model ref available somewhere? Yes, I do on Twitter. If you go to my Twitter and you go on highlights, if you scroll a couple videos down, you will see a Tori Oriane model reference sheet. Yeah. Steven Universe mentioned? Yeah, it's been a long time since I've heard of Steven Universe. I really liked Steven Universe back in the day. I was one of those. I watched all those cartoons. I liked Steven Universe. I liked Gravity Falls. The music in Steven Universe still goes crazy. Still goes crazy. I think one of the best cartoon music. The story was questionable, but the music was very good. You had to fight a clone of you that was exactly identical in memory and abilities. How would you win? It's memories and abilities. I would do the unexpected. I would do something that I would normally never do. What is that something? I don't know. I take out a gun and shoot it. Like, I don't know. I would Dutch oven myself. And, then when myself passes out, I would shoot myself with a gun. I don't know. Like, you gotta think of the most unexpected thing. Like, in what universe would I ever think to Dutch oven myself? No universe, exactly, so my clone wouldn't even think about that. Why not shoot first? Well, because if it's the same ability, what if they're... Because I'm really strong and buff, so what if they were strong and buff too and they took the gun from me and they, like, dodged it and did cool stuff, you know? Wouldn't they also think about that? Nah, same memories and same abilities. Not the same twisted mindset, though. That's why you have to do the unexpected. You Dutch oven your clone. Oh, I see. You are slow. You did mention that. Are you calling me slow in the head? Cut the FOD, bro. We gotta go. That's crazy. I'm gonna just Google and learn something new before them, but I'm gonna use the Dutch oven tech. Dude. Well, if you Google, if you have the same memories and the same ability, you can't Google because the memories are gonna transfer to your clone. So you do something unexpected. And I don't think that that is a slow take. Dutch oven technique by Tori. And it just works. Watching your hair move around is like a baby sensory video. It's great, especially like the bottom of my hair. Look how bouncy it is. Don't make it weird. Look how bouncy my hair is. It's so fun. Anyways. Griffin! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! I hope you had an absolutely wonderful stream today. Hello, Torio. We're talking about how we would kill our clone if the clone had the same memories and abilities as me. I said I would do the unexpected, aka I would Dutch oven my clone. Thoughts? Thoughts? I hope you had a wonderful stream though, and now I'm bald. Welcome in. Hello, Torio. What were you guys up to today? Isn't there already self-says Tori art somewhere? I don't think so, and that should be a crime. Choked them to death? But if you have the same abilities, they're gonna be equally as strong as you. So they could just choke you right back. So you have to hit them when they're not, with what they're not expecting. Because, like, realistically, anyone could Dutch oven. But do you have the mindset to pull it off? Do you have the thought process to do that? And then you shoot them with a gun after, when they're passed out. The Dutch oven isn't gonna kill them, obviously. So you shoot them with a gun after. So the clone can't die? Well, no, it can. With a gun. You just have to weaken them first with the unexpected. Because, like, look, everyone's gonna bring a gun to a fight. If you bring a gun to a fight, your clone is gonna bring a gun to the fight. I'm sorry, I just need to be very clear that I'm smart here. Very pretty model, thank you. I appreciate that. Pretty mindset, too. I would blackmail mine with my darkest secret. But then you have no power over that because it's also your darkest secret. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna like go to the IRS and be like, this guy hasn't paid his taxes in 15 years. Like, you're not just screwing over your clone's life, you're also screwing over your life. You're smart, but that means the clone is too. See, it's not about intellect, it's about thinking outside the box. What would the clone never think of doing? Your newly obtained power of burping and let one loose to the stun locker. Right, see? Now you're thinking outside the box. Now you're getting it. As a Floridian, I could never expect what I would do. See, that has to incite some fear in you as well. Can the clone burp too? Well, burping is an ability, so yeah, I think they can burp. But just because you can doesn't mean you think to. Hear me out, kill myself. Well, but they're not gonna necessarily do the same thing as you. They just have the memory and the ability of you. So you guys aren't clocking it. You're not clocking it. A gamble off, first to lose all money loses. Oh, that's a good, wait! And then, okay, we gamble off Clover Pit style, crazy style, and then you guys give the clone a whole bunch of money, so she has to do the lemon strat, and then she loses. And then I win. So it takes the risk out of the situation and puts it in your hands. It puts it in your hands, so you have to give her a bunch of money so she kills herself. Lemon strat would win. It literally has never won before. How do we know who's real and who's the clone? You're following the real one. You're not following the clone. Because if she has to make a new Twitch account, then you already know. this Tori could be a clone right now, then where's the real one? Can the real one please stand up? You had to bet all your money ever on a roulette color, what would it be? Green. I don't know if you're a true gambler based on your answer. Did I answer right? Yes. Look, if you're already gonna bet all of your money, shoot, imagine the payout, bro. Imagine the payout. That's at least $15. Holy crap. I've been saying this for years. It's always green. It's always green. Because the second that you do a massive bet like that, it's gonna be green. Because it's like, well, it's a 50-50 chance. It's not a 50-50 chance. It's not. So you lost hella money? I thought you said green was the right answer. Okay. No, I haven't lost a lot of money, and I don't think I would. The other Tori is with the beasties. I am with the beasties. I am. Dude, I was on my personal YouTube. My personal YouTube. That, like, I'm not subscribed to any, like, VTubers and stuff, because I keep, like, VTubing channel and my personal YouTube separate. Like, the YouTube that I watch YouTubers on, right? I keep it separate because I'm scared that I'm gonna comment on a friend's YouTube channel, a friend's VTuber channel, as my personal... You get it. Anyways, I was scrolling, and a recommended short, because I don't want shorts, but a recommended short was a short of Croc, I think from yesterday or the day before stream. And Croc is like, you guys are my besties. And then Pia and Barry are like, we're your besties. And I was just like on the other side of the cage and I'm like, I should have been there. I wasn't there. They were team bonding and I wasn't there. I was assaulted on my own personal For You page. Not connected to VTubing anything. I wasn't there. I was sick in bed. I missed out on cute Croc. It was very sad. Hello, Jaden the Monkey. Welcome to the stream. Hello. My For You page is so bad on shorts. I don't watch shorts. It was just like I was scrolling like regular YouTube, and sometimes you get shown shorts. Now you know how the chair feels. No! Curse you! Patty the bug! Full circle. YouTube algorithm checks IPs? What? So is it because I watch Beasties on the Tori account that it recommends it on my basic? Is that it, really? My shorts are occasionally worse than my IG. I hate IG Reels and I hate YouTube Shorts. They're bad. Eddie the Bugapus! Oh. But, yeah. The FOMO when your friends are hanging out and you're like, oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. But it's fine. It's fine. We're planning our collab very soon, I think. We're doing... the week after next? Yeah, the week after next we have another collab. That'll be a good one. That'll be fun. Yeah. That may be true, but why aren't kids and parents getting each other's For You page then? That's true, because I actually probably do get my mom's For You page, because she watches a lot of true crime. I've been watching a little bit of true crime too lately. Like Rotten Mango and Explore With Us. I like Explore With Us because they analyze the criminal behavior. Explore With Us is less of the story of the crime and more so the analyzation of the interrogation. And I think it's really interesting. What's the situation? I was really, really sick for 2 weeks and I couldn't hear, but now I'm back. Should do a karaoke with the Beasties. Croc and I would, not be down for that. Analyzation. I know what I said. I know. I meant to say analyzing. And it didn't come out that way, and I just rolled with it. Re-analyzation. I know what I said. You mean analysis? The analyzing? That's also a word. I meant to say analyzing, and it just didn't come out. And I was hoping you guys wouldn't comment on it. But analyzation sounds like it could be a word. Okay. Analysis. Analyzing is also a word. The analyzing of the interrogation. That also makes sense. I did not mean analyze. Look into his anal eyes. One look and you're hypnotized. Congrats on being able to hear again. Thank you. Girl, what? Look. A13 said anal eyes, and I was singing a cover of ABBA's Angel Eyes. Every time I walk away, it's... Whatever. Whatever. Anal eyes is an analysis. Analyzing is a word, you assholes! Oh, angel eyes. Yeah! Thank you for the 5-day stream streaks to you. You did share that already. I think you showed that at the beginning. You're hallucinating? What? Analyzing? Analyze is a word. I won't let them gaslight you. Thank you! Only I can gaslight you. Thanks, Pooks. Appreciate that. No, it's not. You're tripping. Yeah, analyzing is a word, you asshole! Analyzation is a word? Analyzation is a word, you jerks! I did mean to say analyzing, but even though I said analyzation, that's still a word. Okay, no, that's not it. Analyzation is the act or an instant of analyzing something, a result of analyzing something, analysis. Analyze it. Fake news. Yeah. Do I have to send you the freaking Merriam-Webster dictionary? Analyze this. Puts on sunglasses. The system has also allowed for data collection and analyzation. That's... sentence. I have hair in my mouth. You're just hallucinating. You're making me go crazy. It's literally analyzation. It was... they used it in 1698. What do they know about words? Clearly nothing, Ellie. It ain't that deep. The Twitch chat is making me go crazy. They're like, haha, you said analyzation like that's a real word. Chat is gaslighting me too now. Yeah, see? Wait, spell it to me. I will send you the freaking Webster dictionary, bro. Click on the link if you don't believe me. Oh, what does the dictionary know about words? I would assume the dictionary knows a thing or two about words. What I walk into. I said I enjoy the YouTube channel Explore With Us because they do a good analyzation of the interrogations. And then chat was like, ha ha ha, you said analyzation like that's a word. And I said, well, I meant to say analyzing. But, and then I figured out analyzation is a real word and people are just stupid. People will anal eye the stream for history. Thank you, Rhythm, for the tier 1. Thanks. It is a real word, thank you. YouTube chat, you're much nicer to me. I've just been gaslit. Like 4 times. Oh, I was thinking of a different word. Yeah, I bet you were. How convenient. I love your design. Thank you. Thank you, Bagels. YouTube is always nicer, right? That's what I'm saying. Thanks, YouTube. Hasn't it been replaced with analysis? A word is a word, okay? Math is math, word is word. All words are made up words. That's what I'm saying. And it was recognized by the Merriam-Webster dictionary, so suck my dick. Sometimes math is words too, and it shouldn't be. I love your eyes. Thank you. People are being so nice. Thank you. Who's Miriam? That's not a dictionary. YouTube is a sweethearted angel, while Twitch is a rage-baiting community. This is true. Potato, potato. It's just a word, bro. It's just a word. If you ever had an evil twin, could she stream in EU times? I don't want to miss streaming. My evil twin is British. No, that actually checks out. No, yeah, that does check. You guys are bloody idiots. You're literally stupid. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow at 8 AM PST. My British evil twin. No, not BST. PST. Well, I know, but it would be 8 AM PST. Because BST is in... The times are flipped. I only know that because, Tia always streams at like 8 AM for me when she used to stream. May she rest in peace, Miss Tia. Valentia. But she streams at like 8 AM my time. Hi, Aviator. Hello, hello. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? How's the situation been? It's been better. I can hear now, so it's great. Hello, Ion. Hi. You British people, right? You guys are doing a hate crime on me. Oh, no, sorry. Hold on. Let me reread that one. I got you, Scat. I got you. You guys are doing a hate crime on me. You're doing a hate crime on me. I don't appreciate this. Oh, man. Guys, I'm really sad. That was better. I was just like, you know, you sent a message, so I just had to read it in your native tongue. You're welcome. Smog, are you British too? No? Oh, you're like Canadian or some shit. Tori. My accent leans Australian. No, I do like a very heavy British, like, good eye. No, Australian's good eye, mate. Good eye, mate. And Cockney's more like this. Do an Australian accent? I'll wait. Do an Australian accent. I'll wait. Buddy. No, I can't do Australian. I have to learn all of your nationality. Well, this could get offensive very quickly, actually. So we'll stick with just like... No, you know what? Actually, we're abandoning this bit. Best you sound the same, I fear. Well, they both got some backwards thinking. So it makes sense they would get it, because backwards, upside down, British people are backwards thinkers. Oh my god, I was like, what am I hearing? You found your milk? No! I was like, what the frick am I hearing? Would it be offensive to do a Scottish accent? What, I'm Scottish? I'm Scottish? Yes? Is that offensive? Is it good? Why can you do the moo perfectly but not any accents? You found your milk. No. No. How do you fail a Scottish? Scottish is hard. Scottish. That was better. I'm doing a Scottish accent. Eh. Hello, Hassan. Hassan. Hello, hello. My dad is Scottish. Congrats. What about Irish? Dude, you're asking too much of me. You're asking too much of me. I don't think those people are even real. Let me get some Ireland. Ireland! You're asking too much from me. Apparently Wisp is Irish, according to Twitter. Where's... Oh, fish fillet burger. Yummy. Speaking of the Brits, huh? Why is Wisp Irish? Oh, yeah. You sent me the message. You sent me the image, and I forgot to respond to it because I was like half asleep. Hat with.
What about
How was that? These are the bits. Hello, Valen. How are you? Hello. Bro, I didn't leave you on red. I just didn't open the message. I just saw something about Ireland in a screenshot. And then I was half asleep because I was really sick, and I forgot to respond. You know what, Stim? We haven't heard him forever. La boo boo. I am the world's only owner of. I'm the owner of the world's only 24-karat golden Labubu. I miss her so badly. Well, careful now. Careful now. She did get canceled for racism. So, we don't miss her too much. I'm sad she did. Well, we're not sad about the cancellation. We're sad that she did something that was bad. Tread carefully, ladies. It's literally just for Jennifer Coolidge accent. Oh. Sorry. Oh, I could use a hot dog real bad. That was good. That was really good. What the hell? I wasn't voting into the mic. I was doing Jennifer Coolidge, bro. Oh, I could use a hot dog real bad. It was Jennifer Coolidge. Sounds almost too good. Hey, have you ever seen Jennifer Coolidge and I in the same room? Don't think so. I could clip it and make it a soundboard. Well, careful now. Don't do that. I don't have headphones right now, bro. Why? That's a mistake. Can you do Helen Keller is insane. No. I can't do that. I cannot. Oh my god. In Discord for VC? Oh, the soundboard? No, I don't want it there either. I don't need my Jennifer Coolidge accent as a soundboard. Don't need it. Nope.
Can you do Berry Bug?
No. I thought about it and I was like, guys, no, wait, guys. Get me out of the chair, guys. That's exactly what she sounds like. That's exactly what she sounds like. You're welcome. British Cartman. What are you guys asking for me? Where is this conversation derailed to? I'm British Cartman. Hello. That's impossible. You're really good at the pufferfish going. I'm not doing that. The rest of the beasties, we don't have to do that again. We don't have to do that again. Nah. No. We don't remember when I had to do the freaking Croc impersonation for like 5 minutes? And it was just me sitting there like, I am Croc. She was there. That was rough. That was a rough punishment. Why are you so good at it? Oh my god, it's the Wheel of P. You're the reason that I had to do that punishment. Could you do an impression of a car backing up into a lamppost and exploding? Beep. 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 That's pretty good, huh? Pretty good. Thank you. I do work for tips, by the way. was me winking. Incredible. Thank you. Are you the mimic? It could be me. It could be me. I do have a tip jar right here. I'm just saying, you know, for my amazing performance. I work for free, but you know. How fast would you have to be backing up in order to explode the car? I don't know. I'm not a science major. But I am majorly good at impersonations. Impersonation. Christ. He's the mimic from FNAF. That was my FNAF impression. Again, just a reminder, I do work for tips. Thank you, Ellie, for joining the Odyssey. It worked! That was surprisingly good. Thank you, Willa P. I hate to admit it. Well, thank you for being honest. I do appreciate that. Thank you for your tip, Ellie. Woo! It worked. Can you do the I am the glub glub gub gub love the shabba dabba 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 flubba flub. Just a reminder, I do work for tips. I don't know what sleeper agent awakened in me for me to remember that, by the way. That was crazy. That was pretty insane. That was pretty impressive. How'd you like that, Robbie? I think my Twitch is broken, by the way. It's been frozen for a hot minute. Thank you for the tip. That's awesome, thank you. This just becomes my full time. Okay. I fixed my Twitch. Yippee! It was perfect, thank you. Thank you, I tried my hardest, truly. Damn, it's almost 10? Shoot. It was perfect, I'm broke though, it's fine. It's fine, Lumen spotted you. Lumen spotted you, we're good, we're even. What is this 90s sitcom BGM? It's Mario Kart. It's... I don't know what track it is from Mario Kart. What, you want something else? Here. Better? Hiya, Koo! Hello, hello, nice to meet you. Have a good night, Zen! Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, anyways, I did want to do kind of a shorter stream today. I know we didn't do much, we kind of just yapped. Kind of just an impromptu yapping stream. Tomorrow we'll watch the Nintendo Direct and pray that we got some good, interesting stuff. Cool announcements, maybe some Dustbloods updates. Tomorrow I also have planned, we'll hop on the VSMP 2 probably. Because they're doing the farm life, and it started the 1st, so we'll hop on that. I also have a sponsored stream that I have to do. I was supposed to do it before my surprise break, but we will do it. We will do it. It's only an hour, so we'll probably yap for a little bit. We'll probably do the ad, and then we'll probably jump into some VSMP 2. And then, the rest of this week, I'm not gonna be posting a schedule. We're just gonna kind of freeball it and do whatever. Just so I can get back into streaming, because it's been a hot second. Oh, and then, well, that shouldn't affect it. I have to get Milo's balls chopped off, but that's gonna be in the morning. I don't know how I'm gonna be alive at 8 a.m., but we'll see. But yeah. So, I will see you guys very soon tomorrow. I'm very grateful that I have returned from my evil sickness. And I am excited to get back into streaming. Just a reminder, if you did forget, I will be doing my subathon starting March 1st. I will be posting a trailer of that, so you get like all the details and the information and fun announcements regarding that. So yeah, I will see you guys then as well, and I think that's all I have to shill. Oh, watch the podcast on Vici Banter. Check it out, BC's was on it. Check out Croc's new video where we played Uno. Check out other stuff that exists. Yeah, this was an awesome first time experience. Well, it only gets worse. It gets worse. It only goes downhill from there. So, see you tomorrow. We'll find someone to raid into. As always, if you want to support me, exclamation GS for some gamer subs, exclamation coffee if you want some coffee. Stream Monster. Watch my videos. YouTube videos are gonna be coming back soon. Join the Discord server, exclamation Discord. I'll try to start doing some like community movie nights and stuff over on the Discord. I want to be a bit more involved with the Discord server, so we'll figure out that very soon. Let me find someone to raid into. How do I raid? Oh, like this. I'm very good at what I do, if you couldn't tell. Okay. We're gonna go ahead. Damn, a lot of people are live right now. We will go ahead and raid into Miss Pam, who is playing... What the frick is that, Pam? Pam's playing a freaky game. Brown Dust 2. I don't know what that is, but it looks pretty freaky. So, we'll raid into Pam. She's very sweet, very awesome. Let me set it up on YouTube, too. So please give Pam all of your love, all of your money, all of your support. Where is she? There you go. Brown Dust 2. It looks like a lewd game. So if you're not into that, be super nice, drop her a follow. Just know what you're getting yourself into, kind of thing. I think it's like one of those like suggestive gacha games, so you should be fine. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I missed you guys, or what? No, Ew, who the frick said that? Okay, whatever. See you later, I guess. Whatever, 4 p.m. PST tomorrow. Gross, whatever. Jeez, it's not like I care or anything, whatever. Bye, idiot. Alright.